Adam Smith, one of the proposals, but it was based off of what's it called? He wouldn't like it was acting your own self interest, but the self interest it was based on love your neighbor as you love yourself. So real capitalism, true capitalism, if you operated it with that notion, you wouldn't make a monopoly. You see what I'm saying? Because you would act as if you wanted to another person. You wouldn't the golden rule exactly. The golden rule exists in capitalism. Real pure capitalism has the golden rule. I mean, if you guys have ever heard me what I do, if you see how I operate my business, I try to operate on that as all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's literally that's why I say just go do good. Even in real estate, if we can help somebody out, as long as said, if everybody benefits on all my deals, that's how we do it. Act as if you want to be treated. It's a great way you make money. You can make money and you get productivity, you get innovation. But without if you don't do that, that's where like again selfishness could creep in there, and people are prone again self interest. They're prone to take and make monopolies. They're prone to price gouge. They're prone to do that stuff because they're if you're only thinking about self-interest and not your neighbor, then yeah, we've twisted capitalism to that point to a degree, but there is a basis on it. Connecting the Bible to capitalism is far fetched. I mean, I go look up John Smith, Adam Locke, any of these people, and when these theories originated, and how they originated. These were all of these theories originated during times where religious belief was way more important than what it is today, believe it or not. So it's like there was actually way more biblical context and even religious, even if it's beyond the Bible. Again, other societies and cultures, even like China, they operated off of different stuff. Yeah, even Indians, India, all of that back then, they operated differently. But again, capitalism didn't originate in India. Capitalism, again, it didn't originate in Greece. If you want to take it all the way back down to Babylon, even then, the Babylons had religion back then. Ancient religion was very, very, very important. So, am I more libertarian or utilitarian? I mean, whatever is common sense, I guess. And again, the golden rule just love your neighbor as you love yourself and just show love. That's it. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Ah. Mm-mm-mm. GME and AMC actually squeeze. It depends if the money comes back. Or if, I don't know, this is way out there. If they mess up, if like there's a Omicron scare, uh, then maybe it leads to more stimulus. That's if that's the case, then easily you got your squeeze. Otherwise, we have to wait until people get into it. Because here's the problem with like AMC per se. Remember, we bought it for a value play, but right now it's just that there's been a year of data. So now, with more known about the company, there's less imagination for people to say it's going to do this, it's going to do that. So that's why it's like if you would just need everybody confident enough. Like if there was a way where everybody got unified once again, just like they did at the beginning of the year, if all the hype came back and everybody was searching for it and looking at it and everybody decided to all buy it, you could get your squeeze again. But to naturally get that right now, it's like you see how the market it's messing with people's psychology. You need to get people to slowly work into it. You need to see if they buy back after this as we get into the next year, and then if there is stimulus, I could say yeah, then there you go. But one problem with a lot of the recovery plays is that now that we've spent a year, the imagination is gone. You see what I'm saying? Because now when every time the earnings comes out, you're gonna react to that. So that's the issue right there. Oh shit! It's already 10:30. I saw the put. Hold on. Damn, I got no carbos. I forgot. We ran out of carbos. We have to work together at the same time to move the market. Like Uncle said, I hope you know you stronger as one. But that's not how stocks, stocks isn't a team game. You know what I'm saying? Stock market has never been a team sport. It's not one where that's why it's stupid when people get mad at you. And that's why it's like you shouldn't really don't get too caught up with people cheering on everything because you're gonna you don't know what they're gonna do right next to you. You don't what your performance will be different. It's like golf. You're managing your own game there. And it's like, and even if you wanted to get everybody on something, it's like if everyone was gonna be unified, it should be towards something that's quality. You see what I'm saying? Where it's like, yes, it's easy to get behind something if you could really believe in it, and it's not like it's half potential, half what's actually there. Mm-mm. A trade inherently means people totally have different ideas on the same thing. Exactly. That's the paradox of the stock market. When you buy something, this is the only industry where you when you buy something, you think the other guy's an idiot, and then the other guy thinks you're an idiot. Isn't that funny? Every time you buy a stock, that's what happens. Because you're like, oh, I'll take it at that price. Why would this person sell it to me? This guy's an idiot. Give me that. It's gonna go up. And then the guy selling it to you is like, yo, this ain't going any higher here. This guy just bought it from me for this price. That's crazy. That doesn't really happen too many places. Both people think they're right and that the other person's wrong. Mm-mm-mm. How do you make money in these environments? You be patient. I mean, you still strike. It's the point is take slower steps. Again, because it's moving fast. It's moving a lot of up and down. I mean, we're having plays, and we've still been able to get some stuff here and there, but there's just some stuff out of our like. You just are gonna have to learn to get used to dealing with it. Sucks though. You gotta just deal with this because you have to wait till it breaks out, and then too not get too aggressive at certain moments. Mm-mm-mm. Even the day trading. I mean, on some of the options, it depends. Yeah, the bill get pushed to 2022. Relax and take notes. Mm-mm-mm. Direct ownership on GME. That counts the number of shares that are held by retail that are now removed and cannot be borrowed again. And just my thing with GameStop though, it's like if it's you can play that game for a while, but if the only play on it is because of the supply and demand essentially, then it's just like we could do that with Bitcoin. But other than that, I mean, it's not like I've never really gotten into that one. I couldn't have. Spy came up a little bit here, but we're still in the danger zone. Pretty much the same situation from earlier. That helped keep some of the puts up. I mean, even after the bounce, some of the plays are still holding. We still got the calls. mm. Chip makers will be in the clear. Nah, you might get a lot because if anything, even if there's the one stuff with like the AMAT stuff today, but even afterwards, there might be a back and forth because remember they want that supply chain stuff. So if supply chains get worse, I mean it's going to be an issue. Mm-mm. And SPY put premiums, I think they were up. I sold out. I just even took out my IWM, my last put from yesterday. Remember, I was up and down on that. I could have got 50%, but I walked away with 15% today. But I'm still pretty happy about that. But the premiums actually went up. CCL. I'm even more confused.
CMA.
More not bored, but it's not confusing. It's just there's questions that need to be answered. We have a lot more clarity than yesterday. Like a lot more, but it's just now the simple part. I mean, I think this could explain it very easily is that the market went up today. I probably sound delusional as hell, but look at the Dow. It went up today. People bought this shit. But they bought the value plays. They bought the cheap stuff. They bought the crony capital stocks. I'm telling you, it's because all of them are up. I mean, banks are up 3% right now. Banks are up 3%. Healthcare has been up 6-7% in the last couple of days. Energy is up. All of that. Am I bullish? I'm always bullish. But just with a degree of caution. Always. Like I have puts and calls. And then I'm always going to have the long term. Do I think that the economic cycle is over or that Powell did something to stop the economic cycle? No, my guy is still buying mad money. He's still buying mad bonds. He's putting money into the money is still there. Again, after what Powell said today, if you're a big bank, you're still going to be able to get $100 million loan. You're still going to be able to do whatever you want. Nothing has changed. So it's leading us into next year, and there is risk though because it's saying Powell is literally saying, "Hey, we're going to keep pumping the market." But now the question is, how is the real economics of everything going to really work? That's the key. Because Powell's now saying, "Hey, we need to get the employment." The only big real issue right now is that if inflation and prices go too high in this environment that they've created, and then it leads to employment starting to stagnate, we get stagflation. That's the problem. So this is it's keeping us up now, but we did take one step closer to a stagflationary environment. He's kind of taking the training wheels off, but like I'm saying, his next target is employment. And like, so it sounds good, right? Where he's like, okay, we just need employment to get here. But the question is, can you get employment to your level with CPI at 10% or PPI at 10% and CPI at 6.9? And then it's probably going to be higher next year. And with PCE priced in to be another 0.5% higher by the end of 2022. So that's the negative. But then the positive is that he is not. They're still buying $50 billion or something. Is it 40 now? I know they're reducing it by 10-20 billion, but the amount they're buying is still a lot. Again, they're not. And then he said nothing about reducing the balance sheet. So not only everything I've said with, the money's still flowing, but he even said yesterday they're not even considering reducing the balance sheet. So they're not selling bonds. They're not selling stocks. They're not selling any of the stuff that they've purchased. You have the Fed as a net holder of U.S. stocks like it's damn Japan. So but does that make sense though, where I'm saying it's like, there's good and bad. There's a reason to be bullish. There's a very big reason to be bullish, but we are creeping towards something, being cautious. For me, I'm still holding my stocks. I'm still buying stocks for the long term. I'm still confident even in some names that have came down, but you are actively watching me. I'm playing the volatility. There could be a lot of downside, and that's what we were getting ready for. And even then, it's still kind of lingering, but we still you just got to play it both ways. But there's nothing. This could have been a bad event yesterday. It could have been a cycle shift, but that just didn't happen. So there's still a lot of questions, though, that need to be asked. Again, like I said, how does Powell think this is going to get accomplished? That is a very, very big question. And then how loose is Powell going to be? What type of employment is he talking about? Is he talking about employment for everybody, or is he talking about employment in the middle of Nebraska, or is he talking about employment for teenagers or employment for women? You know what I'm saying? So he has a wide demographic, and that's a wide target. And now the question is, will the current economic data that we've gotten over the last few weeks, highlighting higher inflation, all of this stuff, will that prevent the employment target from being met, leading us into stagflation? Again, high inflation, higher unemployment, or unemployment not going down, you would get less growth, you would get your stagflation environment. What happens? He'll probably cut rates if stagflation happens, but that's what makes it a problem. Or if stagflation is on the cusp, it's not like he's gonna wake up in stagflation. You know, Powell is not gonna wake up one day and be like, "Oh wow, it's stagflating." He'll know, and then pretty much when he senses it, he's gonna have to start raising rates aggressively to give him room to cut in the next 6 to 12 months. Mm. It'll be the introduction. It could, unless he raises it higher. Because that's what they did. Again, in 2004, they raised the rates like 16 times from 2004 to 2008 when they started cutting. When TLT priced it in, it would. SPY's coming down again. Another move. He said they're looking at raising. He didn't say they were doing it. He did. He did. He left it. He's elegant. I'm telling you, the way he phrased it yesterday was one of his best performances. I'm telling you, I was very impressed. He just said he found a way to. He brought it to the forefront while still giving him an option to back out on all of it. Like it was beautiful. Kind of frustrating to some people if you if you're like, come on, man. But it was he did it. He didn't really make any claim. He has full flexibility to do whatever he wants right now. But he still found a way to tell the market, hey, if we want to speed up, we're gonna speed up. And and he got that out there while still giving him the ability to just totally backtrack at any sign of worry. It wasn't elegant. He was bumbling his way through a lot of answers. You're missing the point then. I'm not talking about how he spoke. I'm saying the words and the narrative that he gave to everything, how he explained it all, that was elegant. Yeah, SPY's coming down. The story was beautiful. The setup, everything. He just how he did it. It was too much. It was too good. It's too good not to give credit. He bought time. That's what I was saying. I was like, dude, even at the very least, if everybody in the market wants to get over this, that's the key. If everyone's like, well, all right, and then everyone just focuses on employment, he just bought 3 months of time to do whatever he wanted. It's crazy because it's a good target. It's a very, very good. It's a broad target to have. Don't you think the Fed manipulating the bond market is the biggest outgoing scam? Nah. The biggest scam is interest on excess reserves, and it still exists. And then when they raise rates, it's going to happen even. They're going to raise the IOER too. And then banks are going to still get paid millions of dollars, hundreds of millions to do nothing. That's the biggest scam. SPY coming down. Man, we took too long. I got the Carbo. I want to get the Philo, but I don't know how this is going to play out. BAP. BAP on the high. IOER. So interest on excess reserves. This was started around '08, I think. And it's because they wanted the banks to hold capital. So they want the banks to have reserves, right? So what they would do to incentivize banks to hold the right amount of capital, U.S. adds Chinese tech companies to investment restrictions for ties. Oh, is all right. Check if AMAT's on there. Hold on. Hold on. They aim. Oh wait, they clear the Senate clears the Uyghur bill aimed at China. They impose sanctions on China over. That was in the morning over biometric. Where's the list? I'm not seeing it yet. BAP FWP forward farms up. I don't see that thing yet. FWP drug patent. Filopolosi. No, I don't see it yet. We will see what happens. But watch for any reaction with that. But the IOER, so like I said, it was like, oh, wait, they wanted the companies to hold money or the banks. So what they did was that the Fed said, we will pay you. You have a certain reserve requirement. If you hold this capital, anything excess of that will be good. U.S. pushes EU to ready Russia sanctions. Russia sanction news. Cutting Russia from SWIFT seen as problematic. They view Ukraine as key package to deter Russian attack. So updates on the UK or the Russia stuff. But again, they go and they said anything that you have above your reserves, anything excess of your reserves, will pay you interest. So at one point, they would even give the companies like 0.5%, 1%. So if your reserve requirement was, let's say, $100 million, and you had $10 million extra, you had $110 million, they would give you interest about 0.5% on that $10 million. Right? Are you guys following? Everybody with me? Does that make sense? Interest on excess reserves. So the Fed rewards the banks. If you hold more reserves, we give you interest so that you're well capitalized. That's safety. Okay? The Fed would pay the interest. But now this is where it became a scam. Because now the rate at the time was 0. 0 to a quarter. And then only the big banks have the ability to borrow the money from the Fed. So now what these banks would do is they would just borrow the money. They would have the reserves, but then you could go borrow billions of dollars from the Fed at 0%, hold it in your reserve bank account, and then the Fed would pay you 0.5% on money that they loaned you for free or at 0.25%. Do you see what I'm saying now? So literally all the biggest banks in the world, they would just go hold these reserves. They wouldn't loan the money out. And then they would go to the Fed and then they would take out hundreds of millions and billions of dollars. And then they would hold it as reserves, borrow it for free, and then collect 0.5%. It was infinite money glitch. It still exists today, but what they've been doing since the pandemic, they've adjusted the IOER to make it have a small spread. So by lowering IOER, they make it so it's not as possible. But what's going to happen here, if we do start raising rates, they will probably start raising the IOER as well too, and then it would create the similar scenario. I'm about to start my bank. Sadly, you still wouldn't even qualify. That's what I'm saying. The only people who could borrow from the Fed, it's like 10 people. So they borrow at zero, and yeah, even Congress has questioned them about this. That's the biggest scam. It sounds confusing. If you understand it, it's easy money. If you're in a bank. If you're one of the Lucid touching green. All right. All right. Should we do it? I think we might. I hope we get a bounce in here. I think we could do it. Think we go green today. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. I've heard so far, and there's complete documentaries on that. That's good. I'm glad. It's a cool concept. They should teach. I think they teach this in econ nowadays, like modern, like the new econ classes. So but this is a big concept, but it's also like, it's just one of those where it's like, really? Oh man, it just clapped me a little bit. Hello? Hello? We good, right? Word. Elbilik Farhan. Banger. Banger alert. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we need it. We need it, right? We need it. We need it. Do you need it? Do you need it, man? Listen, I'm going to tell you, you don't need anything, okay? For real. You have everything you need, man. You will never need a feeler, okay? Don't let them play you, man. Okay, don't let them play you. Only thing you need, finger to the sky, baby. That's it. Honest. That's how I'm going to start it today. One true and living God. Amen. Amen. That's how I got to. I'm sorry. I love y'all. But listen, this one is going to be interesting. This is, I don't know how to explain this. Honestly, I'm going to give you it. My thoughts on this topic are very unorganized, but I love it. And it's changed me a little bit, and I love what it is, and I really want to talk about it, and it's gonna be a good one, but we gotta start with a couple things. One, I might go crazy. Okay, remind me, I might go crazy off of this. I low key, I even have a goal to go crazy off of this in a weird way. Okay, so remind me on that. That's the first part. And now the second one is who we're gonna talk about. Okay, or is we're gonna talk about all of us. We need to do something, but I do need to start with a certain group. Okay, a certain group. Now, what today is, this is what I wanted you to talk about. I've talked about it before, and I don't know really what to call it today. I have two different ideas. You could either call it a child of God, or you could call it being a child. Okay? The heart of a child, the attitude. I've talked about this before, but especially coming into the new year, I think this is going to be very important. So that's why I'm saying the first group of people I need to talk about is people who think they are a child of God. Because I've seen some people say that, and here's the main point of the philo. Are you ready? Are you ready for it? Very simple. I don't care if you believe in God or not. I'm telling you this will help you, especially when you go and see what you're going to be facing with a lot of stuff. You need to be able to have the heart of a child. So let me give it to you in a phrase. Are you ready? And guess what? I stole this one from the Netflix Jesus movie. It was another quote. I wrote this one down too. And I kept thinking about it. You need to abide in the simple trust and wonder like a child. Oh, come on. Y'all don't feel me. You need to be able to live life and abide in the simple trust and wonder as a child would. See, and I don't know if any of y'all have like sons, daughters, nieces, nephews, friends with kids. Have you ever been around a kid? It sounds fun and carefree, right? That's why I said I might go crazy off this one. I might go crazy off of it. But have you ever seen a kid and like how they act, right? It like they're really funny, but like they don't like think about it. They're like, imagine if like you did something to a kid, even they would either cry, they cry really easily, but then they get over things really easily. Have you noticed that? Like, right? Like if you take away their toy, they'll go, ah, 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 and then you'll get them, and right away they're fine. Right? And then kids trust easily, right? Like they have no idea what's going to happen in the world. They don't give a shit about the stock market. They ain't thinking about anything. Even when I was young doing the market, I was still kind of like a teenager, but still, it's like you don't really know. You have a certain trust with things, right? And then they wonder in life. That's why, have you ever asked the questions to kids or hear the kids and like hear the questions that they ask and the wonder that they have? And like kids are excited for just what's about to happen tomorrow. It doesn't even have to be anything crazy. A kid will get excited by something that he's just never seen once before. Maybe he's only seen it a couple times. He's like, whoa. Y'all don't feel me on this. Do you get what I'm trying to tell you? Do you see why? Do you know why I want to talk about this? We need this. Because I'm like, yo, what's going on? Like, look around, man. Like, I feel like the heart of the child is very hard to come by nowadays. Honestly, it's even myself, I get lost in it. It's so easy to get caught up in this world. It is so easy to get caught up just thinking about so many things and honestly not having that trust, right? Where I don't, like kids, you tell them, oh, this is going to happen. You tell them about God, like, okay, I trust this. Oh, it's easy to lose that trust sometimes. It's easy to lose the wonder, right? Oh, y'all come on. It's easy to lose the wonder. We talked about enchantment and all that, but I'm just saying it's easy to lose the wonder. It's easy to lose the wonder. Oh, that's why some people, man, it don't matter what opportunity comes their way, they don't even wonder about it. They say that'll never work. Nobody could do that. Nobody. This is not. They don't wonder. You see? So, I mean, I could go to the next part. That's what I was gonna say. The first part. That's what I was gonna call. So I'm gonna call some people out, right? Because I've heard the term now. Like people say they're a child of God. This is what I started thinking about, and I was like, I hear people say child of God, but then it's like, wait, How come we acting like adults all the time? You know, and how many people I've seen, they're like, I'm a child of God, but I don't know. You should see the trust level that they have, the way they're worried about so many different things. They got a whole different level of faith. It's like, well, yeah, but then this happens in the world. But then this is realistic. And I get that, believe me. But it's not, people will say they are a child of God, but they don't adopt this childlike spirit. That's the thing. And it reminded me of something, honest. And I thought about it as a kid. Like what a kid would do. And I thought of this one because yesterday somebody said it. And this is why, man, with all of it, bro, it's like, even then, I'm not trying to call out anybody negatively because, quite frankly, man, we are all at work. We are all working. We are all trying to do our best. Every single one of us, man, we are dust. I said this yesterday. We all got to be humble about it. But it's like nobody is really like who are we to really like point our fingers at anybody and do that? Honestly, like I make mistakes with it, bro. I go up and down all the time. We live with it. That's why, 1,000 times before it gets any easier. But like, this isn't not supposed to be negative with it. Not in any way, shape, or form. And I do wish a lot of people, like my job, bro, is to make sure people know there's love, honestly, and at least show them love with whatever thing we can. And that is the real goal. And that's where it's like, it doesn't matter. My job isn't to try to do this and look like this or sound like that. Nah, it's just like, hey, as a real human, we are going to be here. And, we're going to try our best. We're going to keep it up front with you, and that's it. And, and then we are all here for a reason, and it's crazy how we all work together. So there's no real shade in any of this. You know what I'm saying? On anybody or anything. And that's really something I want to communicate with every philo and even just like moving forward with it, man, for real. Because it's just like, bro, we are all blessed. We are all blessed, and none of us ain't shit to ever think that we could look at somebody up or down. You know what I'm saying? But I was thinking about something because somebody said it to me yesterday. And they're like, yo, stop cussing, right? Stop cussing. And then I thought about it. I was like, what would happen if we were children? Right? Let's say we were both kids. Right? Let's say by Christian people. You don't like my use of the F word. Right? But let's say we were children. What would you do if we were children? Think about it. If we were both kids. If we were 5 years old, 4 years old, and you heard me say the F word. What would you do? Some of you would laugh. Some of you would be like, ooh. Say, ooh. Good. Somebody gave me the right answer. I like it. A lot of people did. Some of you would repeat it. Yeah, some of you would snitch. A lot of people would snitch. Tell me I'm wrong. Isn't that what little kids do, right? They're like, I'm telling. Ooh, I'm going to tell. I'm going to go tell mom. I'm going to go tell dad. Right? You following me. Great. Awesome. And that's what I was thinking about. I was like, man, now I realize the answer with it. I wish that's what they did. Oh, y'all don't feel me. I wish that's what they did to me. I honestly would like it more. And I wish the people would pray for me instead of tell me. Oh, y'all don't feel me, huh? You see what I'm trying to say? That's what a child would do. You're right. Go tell the parent. All right, you're my brother. You're my sister. Amen. All right, go tell dad. Go tell dad for me. Let him know. That's what a child would do. See, now this is where I was telling y'all I might go crazy off this. Because for real, ever since I've been thinking about this, I've been like, yo, all these little things. I've had problems. I had somebody cut me off. I had somebody almost hit my car. I had another real estate deal go down the drain. Bro, and you know what I started thinking? I was like, what would a child do? I know it's like obviously a child ain't buying houses. A child ain't doing this. But I was like, how would a child take this? All right, I told God. And I'm like, okay. That's it. That's it. And I was like, well, oh, it's either going to work or it's not. And something about it, I was just like, well, my dad put me here. I think he's going to give me something. Oh, I guess if dad didn't let that go through, well, all right. See, that's what I'm saying. I might get crazy. I really might. Because I don't know what's happened, but I've been thinking a lot like, I don't know if it's like thinking like a child. You know, that's the funny part. I thought about the verse. I think it was Paul who was like, you know, put away childish things, right? He says, as a man, as a boy, you play with toys, you grow up, right? He said it's time to put away childish things. But I don't think he said put away childish thinking. I think he said, you know, you're going to go put away childish things. You're not going to go eat the same things. You're not going to play a certain way, you know, all of that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think he gave up the thinking of it. But this is what I've been going about. And honestly, man, I really think it'll help you a lot. For some of you to realize how as us as adults, like if you took your problems that you have now and just and put yourself in the shoes and be like, yo, what if you were a child? Like if you were a kid right now, would you really think about it like that way? You wouldn't, because you wouldn't know so much. Think about it. You wouldn't be thinking, oh, this, and what about this? You're thinking so far in the future. You're thinking about the past, right? Just like the little message today. But for real, like how would the child you respond to the problem that you are facing now? For real, think about it. It wouldn't, we forgot what it was like as a kid. Bro, we didn't get tormented like this as a kid. You know that, right? It don't matter. I don't care how good or bad your childhood was. But at one, we wouldn't like think of, that's what I was saying. Like some people say child of God. But I'm like, yo, why are you holding a grudge? Because I've never seen a kid hold a grudge, really. Y'all don't feel me. Come on. Oh. You see what I'm telling you? Think about it. Kids will get over it. You could go raw. You could go steal the kid's toy, give him another one, he'll be fine. Or eventually he'll get me mad for a day. He might have a grudge for the day, but I'm just saying they don't hold it. Like I've never seen a 6-year-old hold the same grudge till he was like 12. Do you see what I'm saying? Come on. So I want you to understand some of these truths. Just so I'm saying, like, yo, how many of us need to take a step back and realize what you're going through? I don't know if it's not making you feel blessed, if you're not feeling good about it. I don't know what it may be, but I'm just saying, like, what lens are you looking at it from, man? Because if you look at it from this worldly lens, and then you look at it through all the age and experience, and that stuff's good for you. I mean, you know, God and life has provided that to you because you learn stuff. But at the end of the day, some of us are just being too damn adult about everything. We ain't having fun with it, and that's the funny part though, because we're even a child would handle the situation better. A child would go for forgiveness faster. A child wouldn't hold a grudge that long. A child would go and pray for you. A child wouldn't try to tell you what you are doing. They would go snitch on you ASAP. So how many of us are just being way too adult about everything? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Again, you got experience, dude. Like you definitely went through something for some reason, right? It's not like you got something. It's not as if you could go backwards. And honestly, we've already been corrupted. That's it. Kids ain't thinking about some of the same things we thinking about. That's it. You've already been exposed to it. But it does not mean you can't control your headspace right now and go back. Honestly, it doesn't mean you can't just ask yourself in this situation, how would a 5-year-old me handle this? How would it literally? How? So I think this is an important one, man. I really, really think it is an important one. So I don't know how to give it to you beyond just the phrase. I'm telling you, just thinking of this phrase over, now that I've given you some of the background, just remember this. Abide in the simple trust and wonder. And that's what I want you to think about. Just think about how a child has that trust and wonder with stuff. And guess what? That's your answer. We need that back. That's what you got to get back. That is what you have to get back, my friend. See what I'm saying? That trust and wonder. And can you live in it? Like, can you live in it? That's amor fati. That's trusting it, where you're like, okay. Again, just like a little kid just bumbling. You're like, whatever. You know? You may get a little worried. You would get worried as a kid, but if your dad came to you and said, oh no, there's nothing to worry about, a kid would trust it and believe it. He'd be like, okay. Remember, I told you that one story, right? With that guy on the boat. There was a kid on a boat, and the boat was they were in a huge, huge storm, and the boat was about to tip over. And then the kid was smiling and laughing. And then the other kid on the boat, or an adult on the boat, was looking at the kid, and he said, wait. He's like, why are you laughing right now? He's like, oh, I'm not worried about this storm. He said, because my dad's driving the boat. Because he knows his dad was driving the boat. Again, whether you want to relate this to the Father, Lord, whether you want to relate, I don't know how you want to relate it to, but I'm just saying, understand the nature of a child and a parent. And just how that plays out, in that the child has that trust and they will abide in it. They don't know better. They don't, they're young. And so they're like, okay, well, if my dad said that, then that's easy. I know, well, Dad, I'm not supposed to do that. So, like, that's what I'm saying. Can you abide in that? And would that be good enough for you? Because honestly, some of us have it. Some of the promises already said and written, it's there. But it's hard to trust it. And then what's the other part? The wonder. Do you still have wonder? Do you? Like, do you still get fascinated? Are you still excited for what tomorrow is going to bring? Are the new things, are they waking you up a little bit? Or is it keeping you curious? Or do you know the answer to everything? Is that why you're timid? See what I just said? Because you don't want to wonder at that point. You're saying, no, I don't want to do that. I know what's going to happen. Oh, it's going to end up like this. You ain't wondering. You deciding, but you're not wondering. So, it's pretty interesting. But I think if you could remember this, it'll take you a long way. And if you could find ways, honestly, I don't know what you're going through at any different moment. I don't know what the future holds. But maybe if you remind yourself, yo, how would the younger me have handled this? You will realize how your focus will be different. You'll realize how you really want to get that angry. And you'll get a lot of peace in it. And just move on like a kid would. Just get back to it. You might scrape your knee. You might cry a little bit. But think about it, you don't even remember all that stuff. It's wild to think about. But as a kid, you had a lot more trust. Right? Like when I say, oh yeah, like watch what's going to happen in 10 years. You would have believed it more as a child. You probably would have believed the long term more. Again, the wonder. Y'all used to be curious. There wasn't no telling a child, oh, you can't do this. They have to find out for themselves. Don't tell me what I can't. Let me find out myself. Come on, don't tell me a kid wouldn't say that. Woo! So I love it, man. And I'm really, really excited about it. And I hope you guys are too. Because I hope you guys can start to adopt this heart of a child. And really, I just want you to think about how you're going to think about this or anything. Because watch, it'll put you in the right space. That's why I said I might go crazy. Because I'm for real just acting like a kid. Like, and then that's why, like, even then, I was driving. I was like, I feel like a kid. And then I started thinking, I was like, what kid is driving this car? And then I stopped myself. I was like, I don't care. It's a cool car. That's what a kid would say. A kid wouldn't say anything about, oh, what are other people doing? A kid wouldn't start thinking about, I was just like, nah, it's just cool. I get to drive around. I was driving home from the gym and I was just stoked. I was like, wow. So think about it. On every single day, I'm telling you, I will go crazy with this, but it feels amazing. It feels amazing, and it's already helped a little bit to make some good decisions by not being so just caught up in whatever false wisdom, or even just caught up in the point where I'm not even just so worried. You know what I'm saying? It's just so different. You gotta maybe if you haven't hung out with the kid, I don't know, if you got a little nephew, if you got a son, daughter, I mean, pay a little more attention, okay? If you have that chance, and you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see how quickly they forget things and what they focus on, and just the attitude and the happiness, and how something small, you know? So, and even then, man, even to believe, even for y'all, that's because, again, trust and wonder. So are you ready? Because, like, well, imagine now, please apply it in the sense of a child, or if you have that childlike trust and wonder. And I told you right now, if I told you you're gonna be one of the most important people in the world, if I told you you're gonna change the world, you know that you are gonna change the world. I'm talking to you. How would a child respond to that? See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? If I told you you're going to be successful, that all those goals, that things you're working about, you'd be like, what? Really? I think the child would get hyped. I think they would get excited. I think they would believe it. I think they would believe it. And until that child gets hit in the face by somebody negative or something, you know what I'm saying? If that child got that early enough and believed it, and did that up until somebody or an experience ruined it and then convinced him out of it, he would believe it fully. You couldn't tell that child nothing else. He would say, well, what do you mean? My brother told me that. My older brother told me that. My dad told me that. My mom told me that. Nah, I know. So that's what I want for you. That's what I want you to start thinking about and thinking like. This is a mindset. This isn't just being, it's just putting yourself in that and having the ability. Because I need y'all to work. Be disciplined. Go make moves. Do what we need to. Keep your head there. But you see what I'm telling you? Take what you've learned. Take the knowledge. Take all this. Let's go. Let's be in the game. Let's be disciplined on it. But you got to be able to flip this switch into the mindset of a child, though. At any time and at any moment. So you don't get caught up with everything. Or so that you don't mess up. Or get angry, or you get lost off it because you don't have the ability to go back there. You got to turn that mindset on. So you don't let the stuff distract you. So that you don't lose faith. So you don't get so sad easily. Become the child, my friend. Become the child. But I hope that helps. I hope you like it. I hope you take it to the bank. And honestly, I hope you really think about this one, okay? Over the next few days, and go hang out with the kid if you got to. All right? But that is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watches and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate curse. NVAX on the high. Woo! NVAX pop. Check NVAX. All right, I'm going to put on Uncle. They could approve the World Health Organization and EMA could approve COVID vax next week. That's the news. Next week approval for World Health. I don't even know how the World Health Organization falls into this. Spotify building on Megaphone's capabilities. All right, SPY's hitting a low. Which one they want? You want which one? Maybe we'll get Uncle Hero. Uncle, option trading. I like. Okay, let me go pee.
Lester. Tell me your mind. I got options, bitch. Talking like Honda, right to got some shit. I'ma get pushing cars on all my stocks. I has my shit vested in everything from value tested dividends. Living in houses in the hills, my life is different. Businesses I've been doing that since I was little, yeah. Bigger than that, I'm doing the same thing on the biggest scale. Listen here, I could make $1 million anywhere. This ain't fair. I don't show my face cause I am everywhere. Let me in. You don't gotta like me, but the message ill. This is real. Never make investments based on how you feel. Pick a field, but you cannot quit it till you get a deal. Need a will, otherwise you'll waste your time just spinning wheels. I do this opposite shit. They thought it was easy, like I got here without reading, like I didn't give up sleeping. Tell me what the fuck's a weekend. Tell me what the fuck's your reason for this dream. You keep on dreaming, it's gonna leave if you don't lead it, huh? Got $1 in a dream, I need a couple cents. I'ma go and sell some Supreme, pay my mama's rent. But I bought that shit, watch me call the top and shit. I'm confident the cycle ends, and when it does, I'll buy the dip and then I get a nicer whip. The guy disliking all my vids will probably be a lot more pissed, but I'm just gonna pray he blessed. Wish I had time to hate this shit. I'm busy chasing greatnessness. I'm trading when the fade begins and selling when they don't kick it. I be talking options, I got lots of those in life. I could get you started, but I can't teach you to drive. I turn on my monitors and swear I come alive. Cash is always liquid, always dripping, never dry. I got options, bitch, talking like Honda, right there, got some shit. I'ma get pushing cars on all my stocks, I hedge my shit. Vested in everything from value tech to dividends. Living in houses in the hills, my life is different. Businesses, I've been doing that since I was little, yeah. Bigger than that, I'm doing the same thing on the biggest scale. Listen here, I could make $1 million anywhere. This ain't fair, I don't show my face cause I am everywhere. Let me in, you don't gotta like me, but the message ill. This is real, never make investments based on how you feel. Pick a field, but you gotta get it till you get a deal. This is real. Yeah, pray for all of y'all. I hope you never lose your goals. Mock is valid, don't be afraid to take it slow. It's as it possible to make the money if you broke. And mine's the obstacle, the strangest secret that you know. Adaptable, I had to go DiCaprio, playing as the wolf, subtract the host, but add some dough. The rooster didn't come to roast, about to cope, but back with folks, it's rapid growth. I have a coat, I have a rose, I have some homes, I have to go contractual. Selling those, but not my soul. I sell the clothes to buy some more. I'm with my bros, divide the dough, my high and low, my favorite hoe. I hit it when she drop it low. I'm never at the cop it close. Only buy options as homes. You don't got those, leave me alone. It's a cow, baby. Yeah, treat the money like my bae, let her see it every day. When it come to talking business, I know she ain't wanna play, but I ain't really got it Thomas, cause she got a lot to say. She let your ask cause you were lame, you won't protect her anyway. Treat the money like my bae, let her see it every day. When it come to talking business, I know she ain't wanna play, but I ain't really got it Thomas, cause she got a lot to say. She let your ask cause you were lame, you won't protect her anyway. Check the money like it's effortless, cause I won't ever chase the bitch, but if she come around, you know I take her and I make some kids. Name them after presidents, put them in the residence, big enough for my good kids. Tell them they could bring a friend, family tree, money tree. Either way, it's looking big, put it in some property, and then I hit the dealership. Money shit biology, and I'm just trying to live a live. I made no apologies, I'd rather make a meal. Woke up feeling blessed, stay humble. Told my baby to come through. Watch me better family from a hundo. They was talking shit, but it was mumble. Don't act like I ain't son you. You should call me daddy instead of uncle. Woke up feeling blessed, stay humble. Told my baby to come through. Watch it better family from a hundo. They was talking shit, but it was mumbles. Don't act like I ain't son you. You should call me daddy instead of uncle. Money like my bae, let her see it every day. When it come to talking business, I know she ain't wanna play, but I ain't really got it Thomas, cause she got a lot to say. She let your ask cause you with them, you won't protect her anyway. Treat the money like my bae, let her see it every day.
Woke up feeling blessed, stay humble. Told my baby to come through. Spies dropping, baby. So we sold out that one IWM. We got a couple of other ones there. That other SPY put's only down 38% now. That one's going to be interesting. Bank of America is holding up. No other updates. There was a vaccine update on NVAX earlier. Remember, people were saying that? We didn't get the update on it just per se, but the UK cases was kind of part of it. Otherwise, it's kind of been this little trend here. Just pay attention to any of the banks, energy, and any of the other leading industries that they come down. Roku wants more. The latest long-term buy was a couple days ago on Uber. We're still up on that purchase, surprisingly. Uber's held up, but SPY is now coming down. We got a couple of other updates. There should have been the update there with the AMAT, but I didn't get anything, or I didn't see it on there. The LRCXs are now up. And then Tesla's only down 10, but they're still got 2 hours left. Net at the open, confused. There's definitely right for confusion today. It's confusing and it's not. It's interesting. You know, we've talked about it a lot. I'm sure we're going to talk about it even more as we see this move, but we'll see what happens. I mean, again, if there's anything I could show you with what we made our plays a little bit yesterday, except for taking profits. I haven't made any other moves. So do you guys, I'm trying to even feel this out, and I think that, that's one thing I would not trip out on, let the move come to you, or at the very least you scale small, but let this thing move around. I wouldn't try to overthink it, but don't underthink it. I mean, obviously stay balanced, but it's not like today is two sides of the market doing completely different things, and now it's reflected in the S&P. So again, look at this. Dow Jones, 22 names are up out of 30. 8 are down. SPY, 300 names are up. A majority of them are up. That has flipped a little bit. It was a little bit more. There were more names up, so some things have flipped. And then Young NASDAQ, that thing's down too, but I still think it's a majority, almost. So that flipped, but 1,000 up and 2,000 down. Again, so it's just mainly tech stocks, but you're seeing it. But this is like a more vicious value rotation. That's why I wouldn't call it a full rotation just yet. It's a defensive move, but this would have been the value rotation if it was like just really, really aggressive. Tesla breaks. If Tesla breaks here, that's it, because that's when you'll see any of the money pull. But it looks like it might hold. We'll see. Airbnb, I said at the 150 level or anything below, I'm going to start picking some up. I mean, I think this is a good enough discount for now. And it's still, 140, 150 was an easy level for us to purchase at. So I will actually get more around there. SPY not flushing. It's not, it's been this slow move, but this is pretty aggressive here. You just kind of don't see it. But this is almost 2 points. Believe it or not. So this is some momentum here. And some names more than others. Again, Apple is just totally selling off now. I think the premiums might start coming up. They're still down from on the weeklies, but some are starting to move. That S&P one is now down 30% only. Unit! What's up, baby? God bless you. God bless you. LRCX. Apple, yeah. BA calls inching up. Again, banks are still holding, so I'm so disgusted with Apple. Even this right here, bro. Thank God we had a philo bounce. God is good. It literally gave us a time to philo, and then all this momentum is kind of bigger than the morning. It's picking up right now. It is picking up right now. Yeah, MO is killing it. Did it come down? Yeah, it's rocketing. Again, I said at this level here, because now you're back into the money zone. Right here. This is when it first took off and started to go crazy. That's why I'm surprised we were even up like that, how we were. Hey, Matt, I need that one to go back up. That'll be a break even. It's good some of these are holding. LRCX, so some of the weekly ones. That Tesla, if that Tesla goes positive, fear has entered the options. Because, again, this play, you guys, imagine how long we've held that for. But Apple is flushing a little. It looks like Apple's chilling out there. So watch. Tesla's not selling off too much, though. And then Microsoft, see if that keeps coming down. Walgreens. Abivide chilled out for a little bit. See, that's just some stuff isn't going down. This is why I'm saying it's you got to realize this isn't as if people are selling. Everyone's like, oh my gosh, I'm scared. It's no, motherfuckers are buying Abivide at all-time highs. They're buying even Altria right now. So just keep that this is, if anything, it's probably selling out of some tech to put it into the value, and then we level out a little bit until it chills out. So it's not like this isn't a risk-off move, essentially, but it is defensive. So it's hard to say which because we're still at levels. I mean, you're still pretty high up comparatively to the last few days, but everything is starting to slip now even more. It keeps going. I think 468. No, we're below any of the levels. I thought we were even going to chill right here at 460. Yeah. So this is just now getting it's going to be a big turnaround. This might be like that one day. I think we were up 1.5%, right? Looking like Kawhi. It is. It really is. The option, bro, the market maker has been Kawhi. We've been getting locked up on the premiums until you need like a big move. You got to really you can still score on him, but you got to like, you know what I'm saying? You got to create space. You got to create space with the market maker right now. That's it. Like, that's the best way. If you understand basketball, that explains the market right now, especially with options. iSig ripping, SPY's coming down. A lot of stuff just selling. NVAX big red. It's coming down. iSig is taking off 27. That was moving yesterday. Yeah, it's still going down. You've already hit every level. I didn't even think it would come off this low. Next point is just coming to pre-Fed, but with value and everything up, it may pin over here a little bit. But we will see. I think the 463 VWAP, I didn't think this SPY play would come back. That SPY daily from yesterday that expires tomorrow, it's 23% now. So these stupid AMATs won't go above $4 though. I'm getting really bothered by that. But the LRCX's move, SPY's still coming down. Let's see what we got here. Sell the weekly. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I mean, I was already down on that play, so we'll see. I mean, if I get a cool profit, we'll take it. Airbnb 154. $151 rum. Shop. Yalla, shop. Come on, start shopping, Habibi. It's almost Christmas. Get the spirit, yalla. Come on. Go look what is your favorite stock? Go shop, but also look to the put shop but make sure you keep shop for next year, okay? You can get a little for down if you hold the down one, but go shop for good eye shopping. Let me find. Oh shit.
OSTK.
Okay. I made a trade. How much did I spend? Airbnb shares? Who told you that? Huh? What, you think Airbnb just gonna drop? I'm just gonna buy the shares? That's what you think, huh? 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 Dare you? How dare you? You guys are almost right. Uh, don't trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose more money. I did buy more Airbnb, but I got it as options. I did a leap. I did another leap on Airbnb. I only got one. It cost me like $5,000. But because again, 100 shares would have cost me 15,000. Again, so I got extra profits that I've saved up for the Airbnb and money I just have. We have a lot of cash ready to go. But I got one leap. And I like that leap because the spreads were tight, surprisingly, for the leap. And then if it goes lower, because I got the leap because I said 153 to 150, but I realized sometimes I could be too cheap, so I kind of negotiated with myself because I knew I would take. I was gonna remember I said this morning 153, 150. That's the range I wanted on Airbnb. So I still think it could go lower, just with this type of marketplace. So I just said let me start with one leap, add it to there. And then I'll take advantage of that. So, yeah, don't trade it. Not a recommendation. You'll see what happens. Shout out to Airbnb. I could break even selling your Walgreens. Are you talking options or are we talking shares? Yo, Altria is going insane right now. Are they screaming for value? More money, more Altria. That's what I'm saying. It could be the Divvy run up on just there's too many of these names like this. Where's Bank of America? Bank of America is coming down now too. That's not good. The premium should be good. Santa Claus Rally Live. I think it's like funny though. Like at this point, like I think it's still a good title. I haven't changed it, but I think it's still a solid title. Like tell me it's not though, you know? Like tell me it's not. Cause that I think it is. Like come on, I giggled. From the mountains to the prairies. Let's see. Watch the bounce here. Altria is still going. Bank of America, bro. Altria is going nuts, actually. Let's see what we could do. I got one more. Some chains are just super liquid. But SPY's coming down here. We'll see if anybody rotates. Airbnb. The SPY puts came back to life. Really? Yeah, they're back at
Sun.
22%. And then the AMATs, I'm about to go positive on the AMAT one. So, I mean, I have to be a little patient, but it did the job. So now some stuff is Abivi, Altria. They're taking a candle down. Yeah, so now we have AMAT back to those levels as yesterday. I sound high AF right now. No lie. I'm shopping, dude. I'm looking at option chains. And I'm telling you what's moving. Give me some call outs. I have an open order. I'm trying to fill it. AMAT news, we haven't got it yet. The Santa rally is here. So you still got a lot of room here from the first pop. So we're going to see how it plays out right now. You think banks run? I think a lot of value could keep running as long as it stays up. I don't think they're going to Dude, come on. Scammers. Damn it. More Airbnb. Nah, it's a different one. I like it. It has time. But nah, there wasn't enough size on there. It wouldn't let me take it it didn't fill me, but I think if it gets more liquidity here and afterwards I might get another one of these. But I grabbed a different play. Ooh. Nvidia small bounce. CMCA I don't know. It frustrates me. Like, let me see. I'm even gonna put in Okay, but don't trade it. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I grabbed an Altria play. Again, I was saying it here. I didn't think it was gonna gas like this, but this is pretty much that money zone. And the contracts were kind of cheaper. So there was a little bit of value on this chain because all the other options were up about like 20 to 30%, but I thought we got it at a way if I couldn't get filled at the spread price. That's why with enough liquidity, I mean, or if it does, like if it gets more active or moves a little bit, if the spreads tighten, it's a better play, but it's far out the money and risky. But January 2023, yeah, don't play it. Not a recommendation. I grabbed a play. 8K EV tax credit for Tesla. We're bouncing a little bit. Longevity Ron James. Oh, the value man himself. There you go. Which date? January 2023. So it has a year of time. So it has a lot of time and it's far at the money. So it's like if we do get value momentum, we could profit off of it. But again, I mean, we just held Altria for a long time. I just know this is a very key price level for them. This is where they've both died or also came back to life. And then even after they drop, they come beneath this, around this range. So even with the yield, that's why I like it. And then all of the, I mean, it's a decent premium comparative to a lot of the stocks that are running. For the stock up 3%, I would assume it would be a little different price, but I'm down with the play. But it's risky though if it's far out the money. That's the only problem. I bought it's technically a leap, right? It's not supposed I didn't want it to, it's not supposed to be a leap, but technically it is a leap. I like that play. And it's less crowded too. That's why I'm saying but that's why I couldn't get filled good. Remember what I told you, if the option doesn't have a lot of activity, like it's still it's still hard to get filled like when there's not. Again, look at all the spreads there. They're like 30, 40 cents. So that's the issue with that one. But that one has enough time, it'll cover us too. There's no news. I'm just playing a very key level with Altria. And if there's a lot more value rotation, I mean, people are just going to start keeping in mind those dividend levels. Why so far at the money? Because I could get a lot of, I could get size. And like I said on the watch list yesterday, if you're going to get momentum and like, let's say value gets momentum and it turns into a value rotation, a couple weeks down the road or like a week down the road, out of the monies is how you make money on out of the monies. If it's volatility, you want to be near the money. So it's like in this case, it's like if Altria keeps running and then they're at a key level where last time they went nuts, that one could be good. At the 50, no, I was talking about the price of the contract. Why not shares? I do have the shares. Again, I didn't. I'm not gonna hold this contract for a year. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna flip this contract. Like that's the intention. If we get a move up, I already have the shares in the long term. I'm just playing if we get a breakout here and with this volatility again. If we get another day where this thing keeps going up or this holds up in the midst of things, I'm gonna want exposure. Kind of like the AbiVi. But I think now go look at AbiVi's premiums compared to this though. You see what I'm saying? Like go look at an AbiVi premium chart versus some of these plays and you'll see, I mean, as a value play, some of these are still guttered out there. So let me even see, like, where's the AbiVi? And that one's and that just happens to have a lot of time. See, like, compare that to the AbiVi ones. Damn, those are 85. We sold these at, what did I sell these at? I sold them at 55. They're at 85 now. But even then, those, we bought them when they didn't have a premium. Before it started to get hyped up to its previous levels. So, that's where I'm saying on some of these plays, it's just decent out there. And again, watch. You'll notice something. If that premium, I mean, you've seen it. When I buy a play, if the premium goes down, after I buy it, it means we paid too much. But if that premium holds up, that just means that it has a little bit more stability. Again, compare it to the Bank of America's yesterday. Remember those ones, even with all the volatility, the premiums just held. So that's how I'm even seeing it. It looks like I think you got some better value there, but it's risky if it's far out the money, though. It's not, again, if the value rotation gets stomped on tomorrow, later in the day, we could still get clapped. My college closed New York schools. They move finals online. That's is online school fun? Do like I don't know if it's like good or bad. There has been a lot of I think there was that update. Wait, you go to Cornell? How much did you pay? I just answered that. You just didn't you just ask me? You're like, wait, did you get the one? You said you got the 50s. I said no. That's how much I paid for it. And you're like, wait, so how much you pay for it? Online. You guys don't like online school? I did that in summer school for college. When I would go, I'll go back home to San Diego for college, but I would take online session. And this was before like Zoom. You would just do the forum post. Oh, bro, that was the easiest. That was the easiest 1 year of college in my life. I got a year of credits all in summer. I did every summer session, and it would just be online forum posts. I loved it. I was like, I'm a nerd. This is easy. Amazon releases video of Kapoor product. RDW chatter involved. Microsoft is like killing. RDW. SPY is coming down. Tesla puts down 9. LRCX 13. You stupid AMAT. They don't want to let that one go down. Which one? I'm on February. They really will not let that thing barely went above the 4 ask. Those scammers. But then I did get fat fingered on that to a degree. They just wanted to. Why are you smiling at me? You see him? Look at him. Look at me. Oh, yeah, that's exactly how I feel about this contract right now. That's why I'm looking for some movement, sir. You see that? You see him looking at me. I'm not tripping. Come on. Look at him. That's me right now, for real. That's disgusting. LGVM back to VWAP. Side eye, bro. SPY new low. You're breaking down. So even Tesla's about to go through. Wait, where is the actual low? What's that low? Is it here? This might be the lowest Tesla's been in the last 2 weeks. We got a long way till 52-week lows, but Tesla's now printing on the low ticker. I think that premium might have came back up. Nah, 5%. It's about to get there, though. There it is. The AMATs might, but SPY. Oh, yeah, where's that daily put? That thing's only down 12% now. So the SPY put from yesterday came back. That's insane. And then we still got an hour 15 left. There's Altria now even coming down. I think a lot of things are starting to flip here. Hold on. And some stuff is kind of staying the same. It just depends what it is. Tesla's starting to go now. Dude, that's a big turn. This is a historic turnaround. Bro, we were up 2 in the NASDAQ. We were up at least 1%. The NASDAQ's about to be 3% down. That's insane. And then the bonds haven't moved at all. Picture that. And then the bonds are just chilling. They have not done any. So this is just a lot of movement. Again, tomorrow is the quad witching. The bonds are like, nah, we good, man. We good. We'll just stay right here. You just let us know. Yeah, but it's like premiums are moving, but some are getting like kind of capped here. That Tesla one is coming back to break even. So let's see how young Tessie does. Let's get it here. It's safe to say yesterday was an actual bull trap. Nah. Again, it's Like people bought a shit ton of Abivai and AT&T. So it's like they were bullish. They were just bullish on different things today. Let's see if Tesla about to hit it. I don't know if Tesla will hit the 8 handle. We're still higher than any point we've been in the last 2 weeks. That's the crazy part about it. We're still we're coming back to yesterday's level, but you're still elevated, even from the Omicron level. I'm pretty sure, right? It was around here. It was or you're right back to Omicron zone pretty much, or where we opened on that day. Airlines now are starting to go. Travel's getting clapped. A lot of things might start to hit the low here. Not everything's going with it, but some stuff is just already down. They even brought Sam down. Sam is value. What? Now that I think about it, they stopped buying Sam. They're like, hold up, Sam. They're like, why did you get on the list? Abivai's starting to come down now, though. Again, but notice the spreads are just widening out on something, but you're starting to flush here. I'm up 10% on that SPY put now from yesterday. So premiums now on puts are higher. The calls are coming down. Tesla break even. I just need these to go through. Let me even check that one. Yeah, this one's interesting. It's flushing now. It's just tech. It's big tech. I mean, but now it's big tech. And then once we broke here, now some of the values are starting to give up. Yeah, like energy is giving up now. So now you lost tech, and then energy's still holding, but you're losing that support. Banks are next. Banks and then healthcare. But actually, no, wait, where is it? XLV. Healthcare is the final one, but banks are about to go too. It's not, I mean, if they hold up, that's it. But do you guys see what's happening? It's like there was 3 holding up. Tech was the first one to go today, and that's what you felt on the SPY. And then now energy went down, and then banks and then healthcare are the next ones. FXY, it's up. I want to see how those premiums play out. That'll, again, even the bank plays we have, I still like the Bank of America for now. Like I said, this was the first trend I picked up on, but like banks are still holding. Like you still got 2% there, but you do have the other ones moving around. Again, it's industry by industry. I mean, XLE is gone now. It's still up though. But it's the least comparatively. But do you see what I'm talking about? It was just tech and everything else was good. And then now as we started to break levels, people are getting a little more risk off in some areas, but it's still looking defensive. It'll be defensive until all of those sell off. And there's still an hour, 10 minutes. Yeah, some calls didn't even really get that clap, but they might get called. Calls could get clapped on the upside in a weird way. Again, we've already kind of witnessed this last week. I need those up. Those are finally came back. And the Airbnb, my friend, Roblo. Where's the other Roblos? 36%. Okay, we need more on that. But that's stopping it somewhat. Microsoft's a cuck. NVIDIA, they were already dead in the morning. That's what I'm saying. Like, even the calls are just dead, and they just didn't, even on some of the drop, it's not hitting them the same, but some of the puts are coming back to life. See, 465. Geez, so now you're right back to the first level. Remember, this is where it kind of got squeezed yesterday. This was a little bit of a squeeze, but now you're back to Powell press conference time, essentially. This was right when this was 10 minutes after the press conference. We were back up here. So now we're back at that level when he started saying some other stuff. And welcome. Make sure you guys are subscribed and like the video. You're watching the Santa Claus Rally live. Amen. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's still, you got another day after this too. The follow-up. Oh, man. Or even Abivai, again, once healthcare goes, then it's going to be the banks left. Someone said the first move's always the wrong one. Yeah, that's what we said. That's what one of the analysts. That was one of the comments on the thing. Okay, puts are start, but the puts aren't even coming up like that. It's an interesting move. It's a very interesting move. And what's this? What this is creating? Mm, I think I'm gonna do it. Okay, this one I'm doing a daily because it may not give up. Pretty much, I'm thinking this might have brought tech, but you might see some of the value stocks pick up here. I did a day. That one's for a daily. No, and that's a call too. So don't trade that. That's not a recommendation. I'll take it. It's like what, $300 for a day for between now and tomorrow. Value if it does get crazy. I'll flip it if anything too. Dow's dropping. That's the next one. I think it'll get some stability here though. Again, there's some names. Again, Abivi is going to be the next one. I just like the premiums on that, on Altria. So don't trade that. Not a recommendation. I grabbed the what's it called? I just did it in front of you. I grabbed Altria for tomorrow, but it's like pretty much right at the money. We'll see. The one's near the money, but I think I'll be able to flip those if we get any sort of crazy move. Oh, you couldn't see it? Oh, I thought it was on the screen. Never mind then. That's why I thought you guys were tripping out because I was like, all right. I just went and executed it. It's a risky play though. I did the daily on Altria. Santa hit grandma. This is crazy. This one crazy. Well, it could chill out here, like we're saying. Industry by industry. Banks are starting to slip a little bit, though. XLE and then healthcare is the leader. Healthcare is a little bit weaker, though, in a weird way. And where's Abivi? Abivi, I feel like the premiums are still going to be jacked. Abivi need like a real flush. You could have straddled Powell. That's pretty much what we did on individual names, but it played out a little bit weird just depending on which one it was. Those SPY dailies, those came back. That's for tomorrow. And then some of them, it was a weird mixed bag that we got here. Red box. What do you think Airbnb will hit tomorrow? I don't know. Tomorrow. Airbnb is no longer about tomorrow. This is, I mean, at these prices, these are the forever prices. That's why I already scaled into one of the leaps. If it goes any lower than like, because again, I
NVS.
want 150, 151, but I grabbed one of the leaps here. What even happened? Just a couple of industries started selling off there. Some names, but there wasn't any news. I mean, there was some like COVID headlines and stuff like that, but nothing too crazy. Let me see. Let's see. Market pushes back against dot plots. I think we should have it. Okay, so some things are bouncing off there. Abivi's coming up. Value might get the first bounce. Yeah, banks too a little bit. Leave us, Santa, please. Yeah, the Bank of America was good. That one, it's tied to everything going on. Stocks hit Thursday lows as tech sell-off deepens. A rout in some of the world's biggest tech companies drag down stocks, outweighing gains in industries that stand to benefit from the most economic growth. S&P fell after earlier climbing on bets that central banks can move towards higher policies to fight inflation without derailing the economy. NASDAQ 100 sank, led by losses in giants like Apple, Tesla. Commodity and financial industrial shares rose. European equities jumped as the region officials unveiled a gradual pullback of pandemic stimulus. While the pound gained, the Bank of England unexpectedly raised rates. Bitcoin slumped even with the weakness on Thursday. Mega cap stocks remain among the most notable outperformers of 2021, although a rise in interest rates threatens to make companies with relatively high valuations less attractive in the near term. Many analysts expect them to continue to climb during their strong earnings growth potential. Meanwhile, policymakers are weighing measures to fight price pressures while balancing risk. The ECB temporarily boosted regular monthly bond buying for half a year to smooth the exit from the crisis. The announcement followed a Wednesday decision by Federal Reserve to accelerate the pace at which it tapers. Let's see. Bitcoin and big tech are getting punished today as investors reallocate some of their more profitable, risky bets. The growth outlook still remains upbeat for next year. Some traders rotating back into cyclical, said Edward Moya, senior market analyst at Wanda. While we expect increased market, I need water. Or expect increased stock market volatility as the Federal Reserve embarks on normalizing policy. Equity markets should end the year higher as the economy still remains strong, which should lead to continued earnings growth. Richard Saperstein. And then I do think that central banks are being reactive, which is good. If inflation does start to moderate, as these major central banks are expecting, we may actually expect some turn in the policy direction in the later part of the year. So that's the market wrap. I don't know if it gives anything else besides what we've kind of talked about already. But that is the day. An interesting one, to say the least. To say the least. See if AMAC comes down. Da 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 da. Spied a dump on triple witching. It has on the last 7. That's what we read today. Low ticker is picking up a little bit. Again, watch some of those value names. Some of the chip stocks, those other put ones that we're holding, are coming down. The volume looks low. It does. Again, if anything, tomorrow is going to be a very, very high volume day. So watch out for that. We're going to come back. We will see. It depends. All this depends on some of the other value names right now. Like XL, like Energy's still holding up a lot, though. It looks lower on the chart. But healthcare, that's the risk if that comes down. And then banks, if those start to drop, and then even materials too, then we just get clapped. Because then it starts to turn into more. It's really started. It could start to really sell off the Powell level. But because some names are already lower, just depending on which one it was. So like the SPY hasn't came below the Powell level from yesterday, but a couple of names have, and then that's why we have the big leaders with the other industries. You know, there's 3-4 industries today that have been holding very well, but if those kind of turn into selling off, that could be a little bit more now negative reaction. Snow, didn't they have an offering? See when we got the Teslas. Where's that SPY? That SPY put is up 8%. That's ridiculous. That one's 463 for tomorrow. But that was a sick turnaround, though. That's like, does anybody know what we opened up today? What was the highest we were up on the NASDAQ? Does anybody know? Was it 1 or 2%? Because if it was higher than 1.5%, that means that's only happened last week and then 10 other times before that, 12 other times in history. Seems like this is the perfect setup to completely crash tomorrow. If that was the case, we have to go risk off. That's like everyone would have to sell everything. You know, it's pretty much a market correlation. So in times where the market really does drop is when everything correlates the same way. When everything starts moving the same, that's when you have a problem, believe it or not. It's when you could just throw a put at anything and you can make money. That's when you start getting risk off. But that's not the case. You see what I'm saying? Is that even though some tech may sell off pretty big, but it's not turned full risk off just yet. There's just too many. There's a lot of money that did come in the market today. It just didn't come to the places that are weighed the heaviest on the S&P. So be first out the door. I mean, it's good to be first out the door when the plane is landed. But if you're the first out the door and the plane is still in the sky, that may not be the best thing to do. You want to wait and make sure just wait till it lands. You know, you want to at least, you'll have a lot more indicators. Again, we are positioned. I mean, it depends on what you're holding in a way. But there's, you could see it with the premiums. I showed you all the premiums I was holding yesterday on the call side. And today the puts are the ones that came back. So you get to see how it's playing out, but it's like everything's still, and then again, we still have call plays that went up already. And then the Altria, so we got that weekly on there. That one's picking. See, this is what I was looking for, where now if they start to come back up, even Abivi, but Abivi's expense on the other ones. Noble Group is said to start debt restructuring talks. Spain. Yeah, the calls aren't getting that clapped. What's up, Jake? How you been, man? I gotta make that money both ways. Go away. Chavix is not worried. It's not even the premium. Everything's it's just a little bit of both. A little bit of both. If we get that rip, bro, that daily is already up a lot. We're gonna see. Airbnb July's. I already grabbed the Airbnb leap already. But things are making another move. Where is Apple? Yep. AMD. I picked up an Airbnb Leap. There you go. Airbnb. What was the other one? Tesla. Watch if Tesla breaks lower. But SPY might come down. It's still volatile. It's power hour now. We got like 50 minutes. I want to see the SPY put. That's only up 4%. Went back up to like 18% at one point. But then Airbnb to the long term. Ooh. Man, what a day. Santa Claus rally. FedEx, it has the potential to do good, but we will have to watch out for that. Because, again, we have to see if the market is, like, I don't know how the market will reward it or not. We're still kind of at no man's land. Or, again, this is where we opened up on Tuesday, which is the level of Powell from yesterday. Upstart on the low. SPY is coming down, though. And then Tesla, too. Even the spreads are whack. It's a very interesting one we got here. Again, tomorrow is going to be much more active because even today is still, the volume is a little bit lower, but it's not anything small. I mean, by the end, we'll probably be at 100 million in volume,
CMA.
90 million. So it's still pretty decent on the SPY. But tomorrow with the quad witching or the triple witching is going to be crazy. You say if we get a bounce to VWAP, Santa rallies in play. It might be, but you just took a hit right there. Okay, even Altria, I think that one could have hit everything. Hold on. See if everything got a candle right there. Not the big tech, but it looks like some of the value did. That volume wasn't real, but I just saw after seeing Altria and some of those, when they take that hit, it kind of, I thought it was going to transfer to everything, but not quite. Just keep your eye out for that. We did do the philo. Philo was good. Philo was good. Philo's good, baby. Heart of a child. Be the child. Just put yourself. How would the child be like, oh, that's the, you may cry about it today. You'll get over it. Don't worry. The bonds are not moving. Bonds have been relatively stable during all of this. That's the crazy part. Damn, Ultra is now getting clapped. All right, might be spreading in, but some names are going up. Come on. UNH. think a lot of longs got punked out of the market, heading straight north. I think people expected certain names, but it just depends how you reacted to it. Because some people, I think this gets a lot. Like if you're position, if you were going for positioning, you're not too pissed off about this. If you're keeping in mind next year, yes. But if you need a play to materialize by the end of the month, then yeah, you're getting played with the premium. But if you're positioned on stuff, I mean, it's a nice opportunity. HD, yeah, everything's coming down now. Oh, dude, even that Altria got clapped there on the weekly. HD puts, if these do come down, McDonald's coming down a little bit, but they were up. See, this is what I was saying. When everything starts to sell, this is where you're gonna start having a problem. Amazonian. Some are moving too much. What's up with Walmart? Walmart's been up the last couple days, and it started to move a little bit, but once everything kind of started to sell off, they got clapped a little bit. Did the small caps come back down? AMC is doing better. It's not at that 21 level. So you're chill with that. Even then, market's fighting here at the bottom. But we still got 45 minutes left. And you're right at that Tuesday open, and this is still borderline no man's land from that other day. Where's Apple? Let's see. Just watch if everything goes. Just watch you need every industry to move if it's really going to wash out. Otherwise, this is just going to be about which tech stock goes first. The SPY put's only like up. I think it's only like 5-10%, 13% right now. So remember, we were down on that one. That was the last like weekly SPY put that I made yesterday. Because remember, we flipped we did the put twice. Is that volume real? I think that volume is real. So that could be a lot of sells, but also a lot of buys there. We'll see. $7.47. All right, I sold that LRCX put. $100 profit off that because I'm still just gonna ride out the AMATs, just lowering the exposure. Materials are holding very well. Yeah, that's another leader here today. Let's see, 'cause I still got that protection there. Okay, these are the other, wait, these are the puts. What was that weekly call? Altria. And then I just sold out the LRCX for next week. Oh, and then I have the SPY weekly as well. That one's break even now after that little pop. That's the one from yesterday. The Altria, I'll do either. It was just up 50%, and I just saw it too late. And then it came down off that move, but I'm going to either, I need a gain, or we're going to ride it. I bought the 2024 Airbnb. Bank of America, that's still holding. Very, very good, actually. My logic behind the Airbnb leap, I wanted to get shares, but I wanted it at a lower price. So I said instead of buying 100 shares, I was like, I'll just grab another leap closer to the money than my original leap. And I could just start with a small one there and then go from there. And Airbnb, my plan, I want to take all the profit from my like Airbnb property and I was going to put it into the stock. So the last couple of months when it was running, I've just been holding back a little bit. Banks are coming back. You're getting a little bit of a pop here. We might come back to life on some of the value plays, but see if anything else moves. Those McDonald's puts haven't moved. Then Lucid came down and back to the same gain as yesterday. Oh, yeah, we took profit on IWM today. I forgot about that. So took 2 profits and then the Altria. And then the Airbnb leap. Actually... Get clap. Sound off. Equipment. Check equipment. Do we have anything? Look for the wiggle in the market. We'll see. Would I buy ARK? No. I haven't been a fan of it. What? They sent me, are they protesting truck driving in Colorado? Someone just sent me that. Yeah, the trucks won't go into Colorado because of the. Apparently, a truck driver got sentenced because he killed 4 people, and they're protesting it. That's wild. Yeah. This is the video. They're just all. They won't go into Colorado. Why even trade? Tomorrow's going to be very, very active. More deep. That's all I got. All I got is just this. Well, I don't know. Someone just sent it. I'm asking you guys. I don't know what's happening. That's why I was like, what? I was like, is this? I didn't know if it was like an old clip or like a joke or what it was, but I don't know. I didn't hear about this situation. Bank of America. So yeah, truck driver was sentenced for 110 years because his brakes failed. And then they sentenced him to 110 years in prison. And I think they're protesting the harsh prison sentence. Here's a court video. See, there you go, baby. Troy always got something for us.
My family, and I respect myself. I respect the people who believe in me that I'm not a criminal. And I respect God. I'm begging for forgiveness.
He's working for a better future. This is sad, bro. It's very, very sad. Yeah, I mean, 110 years. I don't know anything about this. Whoa, was that real? No, I thought it was. Yeah, prayers to the fam, all of them. Was he sober? Yeah, his brakes failed. So we're bouncing. Bank of America is coming up. Let's see. Some other plays are moving now. The puts are kind of holding. That SPY put dropped to 34% real quick. They're like, all right, we're out. I got an idea. Kind of. Let's see. 12:30. I don't know if we come back to VWAP or not. Somebody said that earlier. They said that would be a Santa Claus rally in full effect if we come back to VWAP. You buy puts on the Dow. I mean, that's what if I wouldn't be surprised to watch an opposite of tomorrow of this today, but we got the witching where essentially I mean, you could buy the opposite. There's going to be a point where all of the value names are going to drop and then tech is going to recover a little bit. Just think, you know, value's working today. They're going to take a day off at some point and then tech is going to pick back up. Let's see, there's it going up. Bank of America. I don't know if the premium's moved on that. Other ones are back up. Yeah, the Bank of Americas are there. Am I getting sick? I'm getting cold. It's freezing all day. I've been taking my jacket on and off like 3 times. It gets hot and cold. So maybe I'm sick. I'm hot, but it's Christmas. I have the holiday spirit. I asked Santa for just the health, you know. Bruh, I'm sick. I was freezing when I had COVID. It's just cold. I'm just like, it's cold. Like, bro, I'm just trying to kick it, man. I'm just trying to stay warm. Okay? It's like anything below like 60 degrees, I trip out. Okay? We're not used to this. So SPY is coming up. A lot of the values had a nice move there. Roku did go up a little bit today. Watch Bank of America. Roku's still on the high. Kellogg's Union returning to work December 27th. Did you ever get your Kanye jacket? I did. It looks like a trash bag. You guys want one? I remember I got 2. We got to give one away. I got 2. Bro, it's so weird. Like, I'm like a fan of like even wearing stuff. Like, I like wearing crazy shit. Like, if I don't really wear too much, but like I'm down wearing some like wild shit. But like, I don't even like, I just look weird in it. No, like, I don't even look like, I look like a weird, like, it's just weird going on. Like, it don't even, like, I don't know how to explain it. Visa is picking back up here. They look a little bit awake. MasterCard. Yeah, these recovered a decent amount. And even Apple's coming up a little bit. SPY just made a bounce before we had that little slip up. Got 30 minutes left. Yeah, Kellogg says tentative agreement reached. Why is the market selling off? Because it's just the tech sold off. So big cap tech sold off, but energy did amazing, materials did amazing, healthcare, financials, they all ripped. I mean, I would say most of the market went up today, but the ones with the biggest weighting on the S&P gave up their gains from yesterday. So it was more of a defensive value rotation. It's hard to describe. Honestly, even we read the market wrap, and then nobody really went that much deeper into it. It's very weird to see the attitudes in the last 24 hours. It's pretty wild. AMAT, no update on that. I sold out the LRCX, though, because remember I had 2 plays on that. We had LRCX up, but I got rid of that. I think they said some announcement, but nothing specifically with AMAT. Well, we'll see. At the very least, for Christmas, I have a Kanye jacket I could give away. So we gotta see. I'm working on some other stuff. If I can't pull it off, y'all just getting a Kanye jacket. Y'all getting a Kanye jacket and some other things. Quad witching. Kanye trash. It's weird. I wish I could wear it. I have a medium and a large, so you'll be good on either direction. And even if you wear an XL, you should probably wear the large because it'll look less huge. And Facebook, so a little bit of bounce back and forth. Value names are making another move again here. And Apple. Color jacket, black. Now the blue one, man. You think I got that rare one? He's like, yo, we get the rarest one. I'm down, Josh. I'm down. So Altria, if this thing hits another high up here, we're gonna get lucky on that one play. But could be a decent move here. Let's see. See, Airbnb, that bounced a little bit. I dare you to wear it to the gym. Nah, bro, I went to the gym the other day and I wore I did the whole asshole, I just wore sweatpants and a hoodie. I don't know, I was cold outside and I was like, I'm trying to work out, but I'm not trying to I can't flex the guns today. So I went and I had sweatpants and a hoodie and I just put my hood on and I was just working. Bro, it was so hot. Man, I got tired so much faster. I don't know if it was mental or not, but I was just I was like, man, y'all mean business when you wear this. You just mean business if you out there cause I was bro, I was tired. I was really tired. Nah, it felt because then the next day afterwards, it was straight. I was like, whew. There it is. There is our friend holding. And then Roku's back on the high again. That thing's moving. I don't know. It's not too much even changed here. Below Airbnb. Microsoftian. So the Altria ones with time, those are still staying up. SPY puts came back down to 38% on the Bank of America. The Tesla puts holding, and then AMAT's just stupid spread, but the ask fell below 4. Roku's on the high. $23 minutes remaining. Enemy UAV online. We'll get him again next time. Can we bring the creepy Christmas music back? Nah, bro, that was creeping me out. The SPY was hitting alone. It was like, dun, 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 dun. It wasn't even like that. It just sounded creepier, bro. Look, I still got it. Look at this. It sounds creepy as hell. This ain't Christmas, bro. I'm about to get You know, I don't, bro, if I heard this coming down, I'll be like, nah, man. Santa would get clapped. I'm sorry, it's a new generation, Santa. You can't be. I've been seeing a lot of smash and grabs on the TV. You better watch yourself, Santa. If I see 15 Santas dressed up, I'm just saying we gonna have to. I'm crazy. You crazy, man. If you came out and they got that music, oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. I'm telling you, you gotta get them. That's it. Okay, keep it quiet. Don't worry, I got you. Yeah, we're running up a little bit. Just wait if see if values or it's tech, because some stuff is still staying pinned. Man, yeah, I've seen too many movies. That's why I don't know if it gives me the wrong vibe. I'm like, someone's gonna get clapped. Watch out. I don't trust it. Oh yeah, Rivian. Rivian has earnings today. I wonder what they're gonna report. It's not even like I think earnings is the wrong word, to be honest. I think we should call it just like an update. Just call it a quarterly update. You know what I'm saying? What you mean? Rivian be like, yo, it's been 3 months since we IPO'd. It's been really exciting. We have this 20, 30 billion or 80 billion valuation. As far as sales, we are still at 2 units, not million, no, just 2. We got 2 sold so far. They're ready to get shipped out. Thankfully we'll be able to get them out fast. We can focus our efforts and make sure our first cars are really, out there. But as far as what we're gonna do, that's it. But nah, in all seriousness, no. Expectations is all it's gonna be. That people analysts already talked about it. It's like they're like, oh, there's nothing in that. The earnings is just gonna all be about updates with manufacturing facilities and then updates on orders and guidance. Otherwise, it's like Rivian. I declare bankruptcy. I'm bankrupt. Not Santa rally confirmed. Oh, you're watching it, bro. Like, look, tell me the VWAP don't look like Santa's sleigh right now. You see, I told you I'll get in the holiday spirit. You see that? That's Santa's sleigh. You telling me this don't? Come on. You don't see Santa's sleigh with the VWAP in this? Come on. Come on. I told you, Santa, you got to believe. You see, when the belief come back, the spy come back, and there's the sleigh. See that? Look at that. That's crazy. I see it too. Hey, man, look, the more people who see it, the more spirit. It's more spirit. Christmas spirit. I did not sell out of the MO calls. I'm still holding them. They're like break even a little bit up. It's a very liquid contract. But I think either Ultra is going to die right here. It's going to hit through the top. But we have a lot of value momentum in our favor. So let's go. Let's push it for a high. I'm singing. I'm singing. Let's see. I'm singing. Elf is one of the best. We're still not at VWAP though. You got 20 minutes. There's no thing in the North Pole. Yes, there is. No, there's not. Yes, there is. That's honestly one of the best movies ever. If you haven't watched it already this year, the Elf by far. That's one of like my favorite movies. Like it don't matter even if it's Christmas. That's like one of the best movies. Like it just is. I watched it like a week ago. J&J. Spy came down a little bit there, but we'll see. J&J just a little pop and drop. NFL announces updated NFL COVID protocols. What's up with J&J right there? CDC panel votes to recommend Myrna shots over J&J COVID vaccine. Shifts recommendation over side effect concerns. Rare blood clotting condition drives CDC advisors' new recommendation. CDC advisors recommends adults get Pfizer, Moderna over Johnson & Johnson. They say messenger RNA vaccines preferred over Johnson & Johnson's. So they're literally, yeah, I didn't we know that? I don't know. You're not allowed to talk about it. God, you know how much I regretted reading that news halfway through? Now I'm gonna get crucified and banned. Like that's it. It's crazy. I was like, man, what are you saying? Shh, calm down. I'm just saying. Listen, it's on the news. Here, I'm just reading the breaking news because the stock drop. Okay, I'm just reading the news. Okay, I got witnesses. I'm just reading the news. You see that? That's it. See, that's the CDC, not me. Not me. I just wanted to make money off of it. That's all. Yeah, that's coming out now. They're putting out the news though. J&J. I mean, I don't know if it'll be. It could even be negative for a lot of things because I don't. It says it's a rare blood clotting thing. I don't know how people are gonna take that. Does that make sense? Like, there's a couple of pieces to that.
Yes.
But they're also a value play, though, too. So, yeah, SPY's coming back down again. Tesla didn't have any sort of bounce there. We just got that J&J news. Uber holding up. Airbnb. BAC. Pfizer's going up, though, off that. That could be more positive for them. But J&J, be careful with that one. Ugh. Oh. Look at the Twitter guidelines. I'm not even going to. I'm staying out of trouble. I told you I've been a good boy this year, man. I got Santa, better hook me up. You know, I've been trying to avoid everything this year. I've been good with everything, I think, for the most part. My neighbor is screaming again. Can you tell her the word of God? My friend, telling people the word of God does not work. Showing people the word of God. So, unfortunately, you are closer than I am. And as they say, love your neighbor as you love yourself. So, if that's your real neighbor, you know, you close by. So, run it. Bank of America Reds. Tesla's at the low. XLE's giving us some support, though, even though it's at the bottom end. And then the healthcare got a nice bounce off that. So even then, even if we take another low, it looks like value may hold. Some people would disagree because you sold AMC. Am I going to play Rivian? I mean, are the puts cheap? I don't know. I feel like It's already below IPO. Even then, I don't know how that thing even ran up like that. But Rivian, I don't know. I've never. I feel like the puts are. I mean, even the dailies are expensive as hell. Like, it has to move down 20% to break even on some of these. Hmm. 70 put. That's still, dude, that's a 30% drop in the stock. I mean, it could happen, but I don't know. SLV March. I haven't been remembering they tried to short squeeze silver this year, but I'm usually physical silver is not my, or non-physical silver is not my friend. I like to keep the silver on me. I already added Uber to the long term. That was the latest one. We're coming down a little bit here again. Tesla's hanging on to the lows. Watch some of the tech names. Apple's at least up. Nvidia's down. Microsoft's selling off, coming down too. Even the chip makers now. AMAT's hitting a new low. That's leading low. So chip makers look like they're leading the way lower. I'm finally back up on these. See if it gets bought. Uber pop. But you can't stop. Uber is popping up. A lot of volume actually on there. Looking at some of these names. Some of them look pretty active here. Damn, some of the places. Wow, look at that rip there. Yeah, 10-minute rig just went crazy. Let's see. A lot of things just got the bounce there. So 10-minute rig, it looked to the buy side. Nah, it looked like you're getting. I mean, watch if we get the VWAP push, but also see if it pushes and fails. But everything was just slipping there, and a lot of things are starting to get purchased. Again, even beyond just the value names now. But it's not like too crazy. It's 200 million on the sell side. Yeah, not Apple. Even not Microsoft. Trying to see. Oh, wow, that Tesla play is up now. Holy shit. Would you look at that? What do you say, break even? I'm talking my break even on like zero, like literal break even. Like either I'm up or down when I'm calling out any of the plays. So if I'm at break even, I haven't lost anything. If I'm negative, I'm negative. If I'm up, I'm up. I'm not referring to the break even of the contract. That's a great question. DocuSign ripping, yeah. They're getting a lot of juice right there. Meta bans CG&T along with other 6 surveillance for hire firms. What's that? Viacom. I forgot about this thing. I'm surprised this thing hasn't moved with all the value rotation. Then SPY coming back from that candle. You got 7 minutes left. Yeah. Damn it, man. Why is there only 6 minutes left? That's what sucks. Like all the players plays now, they let everything come back to break even right when it's just end of the day. Yeah, we have IRM in the small long term. Tesla is now selling off there. That's hitting the low tick. I don't know. Is it going to go below 900 tomorrow? That is the key. So now those plays are up. So like I remember I said, once those premiums come back up, that's going to be fear creeping into it. But Tesla's going to be interesting. I mean, it's held really good, but this is like the low, but I don't know if it's like buttering. And then SPY's coming down a little bit more. DocuSign's still going. Snow Pop. Apple even coming down. Mm. Five minutos. 5 minutos. Interesting day. And the Roblox, though, even the Roblox puts came down a little. Tesla bounced from there. December 23rd. Rivian, are you guys going to do it? They all shot up from even today they had like an earnings push. There's so many out of the money puts on Rivian that are purchased. That's crazy. That's crazy. I did it. I'm reading the chat. I didn't. I was thinking about it. I'll be patient. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, if you guys are holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We'll be coming through the aisle with a trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But if we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover around 5 p.m. Pacific time. And then we're going to be taking out promptly around 6 a.m., 6:10 out of sunny San Diego, California. as we make this final approach into San Diego International Airport. It is about 55 degrees and sunny, but it feels a little chilly out there, so don't be fooled, and hopefully you got a jacket. You can enjoy your vacation, but unfortunately, we are still under COVID guidelines, so please make sure all masks are worn and exit one row at a time. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thanks for flying with the Colt. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day, and happy holidays. Bring it home, ladies and gentlemen. Bring it home. Oh, you're wrapping it up. What you got? What you got? Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. It's game time. What's going to happen? I'm seeing even some premiums are going up. I don't know why the A-match just went up so much now. Something's weird. Something's weird, right? Some of the premiums are just juicing right here. 1 minute! Oh, we hit that one. I got to hold that one. You know what I'm saying? Like, that had a little bit of hold to it. That had a little bit of hold to it. You know what I'm saying? So that's going to be good. That one is a good. But bring it home, ladies and gentlemen. The day is getting wrapped up. You got to wrap it up. We're closing in no man's land, dude. Again, this is crazy. This is a very weird close. We need to see it could even move a little bit more here. This is a little bit wild, but wrap it up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Horna. Let's go, baby. Wow, it's all final. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open puts. Open interest high and the witching's on the way. This don't rhyme. Dun 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 dun. GG. Dun 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 dun. GG. Oh, what fun is GG in the chat. Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on. I got a couple of things to say. I love you all, and thank you for being here. I got a special thank you for you, man, and we going to get in the holiday spirit, but the day is over. I need a GG in the chat. I've waited for it. Oh, man, woo! GG, baby. GG, come on. I don't care who you are. I don't care, bear or bull. If you made money or lost money, it does not matter. I need a GG in the chat. You need to cleanse your sins, okay? Cleanse your sins. All the shit you were saying in the heat of the battle. Some people talk crazy. Some people get excited. Some of y'all were pumping. If you were a pumper, I need a GG. How the fuck you gonna pump for half of the day and you can't even GG? Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, GG. Right now, I need the GG. I need the GG. Come on, I get the G. Oh, man, cleansers. There you go. If all for the chat. Come on, bro. Come on. I'm telling you, in the heat of the battle. In the heat of the battle. But we made it, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. We made it. We made it. How do you feel? The day is over. It was a wild one. NASDAQ is down 2.6% as Tech confronts potential rate high. Oh my gosh, 2%. We were up, man. We were up. But, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. The day is over. I love all of you. I hope you're ready for tomorrow. I mean, yesterday was crazy. Isn't that crazy? Yesterday was crazy. Today was crazier than yesterday. Isn't it? Because again, so what's gonna happen tomorrow? I hope you got a little bit of wonder, baby. I hope you got some excitement. Oh, they don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. But 2.3 thousand likes. Oh, no, that's beautiful. They showed love. They showed a lot of love today. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I need water now. Oh, my goodness. GG. God bless you and thank you, baby. Oh, it's good. It's good. But listen, baby, I don't care who you are. I don't care where you from, man. I don't care if you like me or not, man. If you showed up today and you gave me an opportunity, you listened, you put me on in the car, the speakers, wherever it was, but you gave me a shot, I appreciate you, and I hope you got the most out of it. I hope you learned something. I hope you were able to crack a smile at the very least, too. You know what I'm saying? And had some fun, and I hope you're ready and at least excited. You know what I'm saying? At the very least, man, I'm so thankful to have all of you guys here, and I appreciate the opportunity. I hope this just makes everything fun at the very least. You know, if you're doing this as a job, if you're doing this as a hobby, at least you're having fun with it. At least you better enjoy it, baby. You better enjoy it, so let's make the most out of it. But God bless you and thank you. I hope you had a wonderful day today. Big shout out to all the members out there holding it down. All the members, and even then, you could be an honorary member. All the people that share the stream and post us all the damn time, and they putting people on, and y'all still spreading the good word, baby. God bless you and thank you. But all the members out there rocking the badge, they doing it, looking pretty, We don't really ask for much, man, and they showed out. So honestly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys. You guys don't have to have the memberships. You don't have to have it for as long as you have. So it means a lot. I know it's something small, but God bless you guys. It's good to see, but especially, man, the members that show up day in, day out and actually have something to contribute, even if it's just questions. We're not demanding. Not everybody has to have the fastest news like Troy and Fast Stock News on Twitter. Go follow him. Not everyone's going to be that fast. You know what I'm saying? And that's why we're thankful to be surrounded by so many different resources here. And that's what I'm saying, man. If you come in here and you contribute however you contribute, but it's positive and you're using that membership badge to make the most of it, and people see you and you doing it, you know what I'm saying? It's all love, man. And I love it, and I'm so thankful to see it out there. So God bless you guys, and thank you for making the most of what we got here, but also, holding that name with respect. You know what I'm saying? Holding that where you got that badge, you make it look good. You know what I'm saying? It's not even like, you make it look good. Like, it's one thing, like, if you had the badge and you an asshole, and I'm like, you don't, like, there would be cognitive dissonance. You know what I'm saying? But some of y'all hold it, ooh. And I say some of y'all because I got to keep it real. You know why? Because I just got to remind y'all that the harvest is plenty and the workers are few. Okay, so don't get mad at me. I'm just saying, I'm keeping it real with you. I'm just saying the harvest is plenty and the workers are few. I didn't make that up. That's just how it's been since the beginning of time. So I hope you're ready for everything and all the opportunities we got. But just don't forget that, okay? Just don't forget that. And you know what? We didn't forget about the Stream Alerts people. We ain't forget about you guys. They may not be here, but Stream Alerts people, thank you as well for supporting. And God bless you. I love you. And we hope you've been getting the most out of it and staying in the game, especially y'all. I know some Stream Alerts people try to pop in. Some of you may be here now. Some of you hold it down with everything. You know what I'm saying? But we love everybody, and God bless you guys, and thank you for supporting. And last but definitely not least, man, I don't care who you are. You don't need a membership badge to be here. You know that. You don't need a membership badge to get called out. You don't need a membership badge to get the questions answered. I'm telling you, anybody with good questions going to get them answered. Anybody with the good attitude, we going to have a chat. Anybody who trying to learn something, you going to see them a lot. We going to have a lot of interaction. If you come in here ready to learn, you come in here ready to play, you got the call outs, we going to call it out. We going to see something. You got some premium, we going to look at it. That's what we going to do. It don't matter who you are. It don't matter what you got. Don't matter what you look like, what you sound like, and it don't matter if you pay, baby. It's all free 99, baby. So big shout out to all the people who show up with that attitude. You know what I'm saying? With that attitude, because some people don't make it this far. Some people here, they leave, they clock out quick. If you're not a member and you here right now, but you got that attitude, you come ready. You know what I'm like? You got hunger. That's all we need, baby. That's all we need. You come in here ready to play. You at least could contribute. You say, hey, y'all, I don't got a membership, but you gonna know my name. You know what I'm saying? You gonna know my name because I'm gonna bring something with it. I'm gonna make the most of it. At the very least, they gonna know I'm positive as hell. I may not got the news yet. I may not have learned how to get it that fast, but I will, Josh. I will, Chad. Hey, Chad, teach me how to, you know what I'm saying? That attitude, that's all we need, baby. That's all we need. You know what They don't feel me. So God bless you, baby. God bless you. Big shout out to everybody. All collective, all is one, man. And I really hope y'all never forget that, bro. Everybody here working together. It's a nice little beautiful collective mind that we got. But we stronger as one. But everybody, everybody got to do their own thing. But I just ultimately, man, everything's in love. Okay, don't matter who you are for anything. It don't matter even if you vibe with me on beliefs. Thank God my job isn't to judge you because I would have clapped everybody. You know what I'm saying? My job is just to show some love. That's it. So I could show some love love when it comes to the finances, this stock's what we doing here. So I hope you make the most of it, man, and I hope you could keep the positive vibes, yeah, with everything around you, baby. And you already heard it, man, the heart of a child, you know? Just I need you to wonder, the trust and wonder, abide in it, you know what I'm saying? Just act like a kid, bro. For real. Can we do that? Can we just like act? I don't want to act childish, but I want to be around, you know, that spirit. Does that make sense? Where I sound like Michael Jackson, god damn it. Oh, I just like being around it. Yeah, but I think I feel it, but not really. Not like that. That's just weird. You know what I'm just saying? I'd rather be around y'all and then, you know, where everybody's not so serious all the time. You know what I'm saying? Or where you can, yeah, I should have said, but I said, at least I caught it quick. I was like, wait, because I remember he's like, I just want to be around kids. Not like, I want to be around Chad, but not so adult Chad. Y'all so no serious adult Chad. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's funny. Don't come on. But come on. You know what I'm saying, man. For real, man. That's the feel. But listen, before I get into that, let me just finish. I'll tell you real simple. How the fuck do you lose $700 million? No, never mind. Never mind. Anyways, first link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course, baby. Shout out to everybody on there. We love you again. That's where you're going to get it. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Second link for the Nightly Watch This and main channel, baby. We're going to run it up a lot of plays today as well. We took some profits and just a crazy, overall crazy premium. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's good. There you go. Third link for the membership badge right there. This guy, he said, you're so annoying, but I can't help but watch every day. Bro, that's the nicest comment you've said in the like whole year that I've banned you and unbanned you. That's you feeling in the holiday spirit, huh? I love it. There you go. He's trying. That was his attempt at heart of a child. I accept it, baby. I accept it. Hard. I accept. You know what I'm saying? He don't know how to communicate in love yet. I feel you. He said that was the nicest. I've seen all of his. I'm telling you, that's the nicest comment. He was like, he's coming around. There you go, baby. There you go. So we love you, man. We love you. And he doesn't even know how to feel. He got the horn now, and I'm pretty sure he hates the horn. So I think he's. I didn't even mean to do that on purpose. I just realized it after the fact. But we love you, baby. All right, it's all good vibes. Check it out though. Membership badge. Third link. Fourth link for the merch. Check out the channels. Follow me on Instagram. We got the long-term portfolio, okay? Okay, long-term, it's all on there. Go on there. How asset pricing works, you know how it is. Again, this is, I think today might be the last day, honestly. So if you come to the description, this video, it's a 42-minute video on options, and you will learn something, okay? I'm telling you, if you don't learn anything about options, I will be surprised, but it's going to end today. This is the last day. If you have to watch the whole video. If you watch the whole video and you do not learn anything, I personally am going to deliver you, and you're going to be able to keep it. Again, maybe you missed it because I said it's a brand new, and I'm going to deliver it to you. So I will personally deliver a brand new, and you're going to get to keep it. So I don't know what the problem is with it. A lot of people have taken advantage of it so far. I hope that you take advantage of it next because, again, there's a lot of brand new to go around. So we should. I honestly, please, just let me give away all of it. It's just brand new. And it needs to go. So please, come on. Just watch the video. You're going to learn something. You got to watch all of it, though. You got to watch all of it, and it'll make sense, okay? It'll make sense. Trust me. It'll make a lot of sense. But check it out. Check it out. You know what I'm saying? And then how we set up our long-term portfolios. And then finally, the prayer request wall. That's it. You know that we ain't got no affiliate links. This is the only link I actually want you to click, honestly. And if you're a demon, you won't turn to salt. You're forgiven. It's okay. It's not that deep, man. It's just me and my mom. We like to pray, bro. This is how me and my mom, we bond with it. But my mom, if you really knew her, man, she really out there praying for all of you. And I am too, man. I've been praying a lot more lately. Honestly, I've been especially heart of a child, bro. I've been praying for a lot of y'all, Chad. You know that one day you will know. You know that, baby? One day you will get to know, honestly. You know that one day God, you can ask God one day. You'll ask him, Okay, and you'll see. And even then, you'll be surprised about how many people even in the chat are praying over you, man. But all it is good vibes. This is what I'm saying. No matter who you are, what you believe, I'm just saying this is the type of, at the very least, even if you think we corny, weird, and don't like it, it's like I would rather be surrounded by a group of people that actually pray for each other than a bunch of fake-ass people who don't give a shit about, oh, y'all don't. I'll take it any day, baby. I'm just telling you. You know what I'm saying? At least you know where the nice guys are at for the most part. You know, some people get pretty savage in here, but I'm just telling you, yeah, GG on that, man. Just GG on that. So it's all love, bro. Just if you want to be in there, that's fine, but it's on you. Again, no, nothing is required from you, man. It's not even that deep. Again, we're going to pray for you anyways. You know what? Mama praying for y'all anyway. So there you go, baby. So there you go. Ooh, it's good. It's good, but that's it. That's it. Okay? Today's done. The day's done. The day's done. I need to get carbos for tomorrow. I need to go get groceries. I need to drink more water. I'm excited. I hope you're excited. Okay? I hope you read the books, Richest Man in Babylon, Proverbs New Living Translation, and The Strangest Secret in the World. Okay? Okay? Are you ready? Because y'all know you're going to wake up and drive. I'm going to give you something, okay? Can I give you something? Can I give you something? Because I know you know how to wake up and drive. And you know I'm going to remind you to wake up and drive so you don't wake up in neutral and then your whole day is dependent on the first thing you see. You know what I'm saying? That's not, but I do got to remind you because a reminder good, and hopefully you don't get offended by reminders. You know, sometimes people can remind you and you could get really insecure about it and be like, oh, I already know that. Why you telling me? Why you patronizing me? Nah, man, it's all love. Don't remember, reminders are good. Stay humble all the time, okay? A reminder is always good for you, but I got something for you today that you need to do, okay? So you know how last week you had to throw some stuff out the whip, all right? We got to wake up and drive. You got to get rid of distractions. I got a new one for you today. Are you ready? This is going to be Operation 6ix9ine. You might like it, you might not. But my challenge for you coming into this next week in the weekend is to be a snitch, okay? But not like snitch, like YouTube snitch, and not like real 6ix9ine snitch, but like between you and God. Okay? Okay? No, for real though. So no, trust me, you're gonna watch. Just listen, watch. I'm telling you, it's crazy. I just want you to snitch to God. So like, if I'd say something and it bothers you, right? Or like you may not like, I want you to like snitch on me to God and pray for me. Okay? And that's for me. But listen, but I'm saying it goes beyond the stream, dude. Okay? It goes beyond the stream. I'm saying maybe you're gonna see somebody, maybe you're gonna interact with somebody, right? And they bother you, right? Or you see something you don't like, right? Come on, I know you feel me, right? And instead of saying something to that person, instead of like thinking of a plot to destroy that person, instead of getting angry, you know what I'm saying? I want you to go, ooh, and I want you to go pray for him. And I want you to go take it to God. I literally snitch on him, be like, yo, God, I know you see your son, bro. I know that's your child too, bro. I don't want to slap your son, bro. You know, God, I know you see him. That's your child. I don't want to mess him up right now, Lord. But he did. He said, I know you heard what he said. I know you just saw what he did. I know you saw that evil they just put on me. Okay? That's it. Okay? That's all I'm telling. Watch. That's heart of the child. That's the philo today. That's the philo. I'm telling you, watch what happens. Watch what happens. Watch what happens. You're going to get over things really quick. You're going to move on. You're going to be ready to go. You're going to really be amorphied. Leave it in God's hand, but you got to snitch. Because some of y'all don't realize that's the step you're missing. You start thinking. You get emotional. You start reacting. You know what I'm saying? No. It's one simple step. Snitch. I'll go. Just tell God, be like, oh, God, you see that, right? That's it. Just say, as long as you know. Be like, God, you saw that, right? You better handle your son. Handle your daughter, bro. That's it. Okay? Okay? That's all you got to do. And watch what happens. I'm telling you, if it doesn't ignite the heart of the child in you and get you with that, again, that trust, that's trust in God right there. That's all it is. That's all it is. If it don't get you that wonder, I'm just saying it'll get you in there. It'll get you in there. But even then, this is a practical advice tip, because then you ain't gonna spend your time thinking about stupid shit. You're not going to spend your time thinking about, all of this. It's just not there. You just straight right away. Give it to God. That's it. But it's simple. So I want y'all to do that, okay? That's the challenge. That's the challenge for this week. You know what you're dealing with. I don't know what you're dealing with. I don't know what you have to go through. I don't know some of you. You know what I'm dealing. You know that. You know damn well someone gonna be like, hey Josh, stop saying Bible and the F word and this. You know what they're gonna say. But I don't know what you're gonna go through. So everyone is gonna be different. But I'm just saying, you know how it is. It's just like, hey, you snitch on God, and if it don't snitch on me, I mean, don't bring it to me. Don't bring it to the person. Do you guys feel me? Do you feel me? Like, don't bring it to the person. Don't bring it to the situation. You say, yo, I know you see this. I need to snitch on this. Okay, God, that's it. And a kid would think that's enough. You know that, right? If you were an actual child, a kid would know, okay, I told on him. That's enough. The kid don't care. The kid just want to tell on him. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Because a lot of people be like that. Y'all don't feel me. So if you could do, why not? You're doing it in a different way. See, they want to bring it to you. They want to call out other people. They want to be the judge, right? You know, people want to get aggressive. You don't know. People want to fight for no reason. The devil works in crazy ways, but the same ways. You actually know how he works. So I'm just saying, you separate. You're operating in the same way, but a different field. Y'all don't feel me. I'm telling you, it's wild. It really is wild. I'm telling you. It'll make you feel good. It should relax you because you'll know. And I'm saying the heart of a child for real, bro. Let's go. I want some wonder. I want some wonder. I want you to have a little bit of trust. Okay, please, like don't trust YouTube. Don't trust me. Don't trust the stock. You know what I'm saying? Like trust the broader concept. The broader concept that you are here for a purpose. I need you to trust in that. That yeah, you were born for a reason. I need you to trust in that. That you're not learning. That you're learning this not for nothing. That's the type of trust you need to get back. As if I told you that when you were a child, you would have believed that. You know that, right? You know that. Like I told you, it's very simple. If you were 5 years old and I said you're going to be very successful, you have a lot ahead of you, you're talented. If I told you all of that, you would believe every single part of it. And you would believe it until somebody came along the way and corrupted you. Come on, man. Why y'all playing with me? That's all I'm telling you. That's all I'm saying. So you could bring that back, though. What's going to stop? That's why I said, come on, Chad. Come on, stop being so serious. Why you want to be an adult all the damn time? Why you want to think like an adult and think with the complexities just because you've been through so much and you've learned and you have experience? You know what I'm saying? And you always it's like, why? Like, why? It's not helping you. If you, again, whatever situation you were in, if you were 5 years old, that's fine. I get it. I know you got a job. I know you got bills to pay. I'm saying you could be who you are and you could take care of your shit. But at one point in your mind mentally, I mean, that's why you snitch. Be like, God, I know you see this. Go snitch real quick. But at the end of the day, like, come on. You know what I'm saying? It's game time, baby. It's game time. Just be a kid about it. Relax. Don't take it so seriously. This thinking of adults. That's why adults, again, they hold grudges. Bro, people will get mad for years. You know that? Something that happens today, you even get mad for a couple months. A kid don't do that. A kid, you take his toy away, he cries. You give him the toy back, he's over it. He might even forget it. He might remember. He might, oh, what? He might bring it up maybe, but there's no grudge. Why you got it? So apply that right now. I'm telling you, it feels good, bro. It feels good. I'm gonna go crazy. You know that, Chad. I feel it. It's bad though. But it's good and bad because I feel it though. Because I'm already like, I'm already adopting this. I'm adopting this lifestyle with it. I'm already been thinking about it. I've been snitching the guy ASAP now. I ain't even trying to be tough guy with him. I'll be like, yo, God, you see that? God, you see that? I'm telling you. Oh, and I got a little bit of wonder. I'm not letting these. I'm literally handling adult problems with child answers, and it's working. I'm just telling y'all, it's wild. It's wild. It's not even. It's just something. You'll see what I'm talking about. But I'm just saying, bring back the wonder. Okay, bring back the trust. That's it. Okay, that's it. That's all we need. That's all we need. Abide in it. Okay, and that's it. So start snitching. Okay, start snitching to God. No one else. No, don't be a little silent snitch. Honestly, I rebuke you. Honestly, I'm gonna rebuke some of you. You know why? Because some of y'all snitched privately, and y'all didn't even take it to God. I rebuke you for this. Okay, you never are gonna do this again. I don't ever want you to falsely report somebody. You know what I'm talking about? I've had people do it to me, and it's funny, but I know some of y'all have done it in your life at some points. Not to me, but to someone else. Where, you know what I'm saying? Instead of bringing it to God, you went with some elaborate witchcraft. You started trying to manipulate the situation. You were like a witch. You know, and then you just start, and then you were like, you secretly, slyly, you know what I'm saying? Uh-huh. That's it. I rebuke it. You know why? Because now you know who to snitch to. That's what I'm saying. Go. You know exactly who to snitch and how to snitch. That's it. That's all you got to do. A lot of people got quiet right there. You notice that? I think I called them out too specifically. I think some people are like, how do you know that, Josh? How do you know I did that? What do you mean? Who told you that, Josh? Josh, how did you know? I thought nobody was going to find out, Josh. I thought nobody would ever know, Josh. Oh, I know. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just saying. You know who to snitch to now. You know who to snitch to now. It's very, very simple. It's very, very simple. Okay? Heart of a child, baby. Are you guys ready? You like it? Are you ready? Do you feel it? Come on. Just whatever you do for the rest of the day, whatever you deal with, I just, again, and guard your thoughts and just think, if whatever that moment, just make sure you water this thought when it's like, how would my 5-year-old self react to this? What would my 5-year-old think about me thinking about that? What would my come on, for real, okay? So y'all ready? Y'all ready? It's game time, baby. So get ready. Tomorrow's going to be exciting. That's it. You know the books. You know what to read. I've already told you. It's going to be exciting. I'm going to see you on the watch list. I'm going to see you on Friday. It's Friday tomorrow, baby. So let's enjoy it. I want you to enjoy it as a child. Like, be excited. You see what I'm saying? A child would have so much excitement to just go play outside, right? This is like us in the stock market, bro. We just get to play in the market. We get to wake up and do this all over again. You know that? I've done this every single day. Just over and over and over again for years. And why is it so exciting? You see what we need some wonder. Oh, because I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. Anything could happen. I might see a dragon. It'll be, and then it is Powell, and he lights the market on fire. I don't know. Let's get it. Come on. So let's go, baby. It's game time. It's game time. Let's have fun on Friday. Y'all better come with some wonder, okay? And have some trust. Not trust in me. Don't trust me. Don't trust any human. Humans suck. And again, we are just dust, my friends, okay? I'm telling you, trust something bigger. Trust the broader concept. Trust the fact that if you plant a good seed and water it, it's going to grow. You know what that's nature. You go, oh, woo. They don't feel me, man. I hope they do. I know somebody does, though. I know they don't feel me, but somebody feels me. You know what So let's go, baby. That is it. I'm going to see you in the morning. I'm hyped. I'm ready. I'm ready for Friday. I'm ready for excitement. I hope you are, too. Let's go. We better have fun. You better have fun. You better not be an adult tomorrow. You know that? Some of you better go repent. You better get reborn. You better come back as a child tomorrow. You know that? You better go watch the Netflix movie if you have to. I don't care what you got to do. I'm just saying. I say you better not come back with no adult. Ooh, see, I almost see. Did somebody snitch on me? Because I was about to say the poop word, and I didn't say it. And I was like, ooh, you hear that instantly. Ooh, I'm just saying. I don't want none of that adult. I don't want none of that adult. Ah! Woo! You better be reborn tomorrow. That's it. I mean, some of y'all get scared of the repent word. I'm just saying, I don't want no adult tomorrow. That's it at the very least. That's the very least. Don't worry, baby. All right. But that is it. I love you all. You guys have a wonderful evening. You have a wonderful day. I'll see you in the morning, and I'll see you on the watch list. And don't forget why we here, and why we keep going, and why we in the game, and why we abide in trust and wonder of the world, and why we snitch to somebody that most people, they don't, oh man, and why we keep going. Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. But that is it. I love you all. I will see you tonight, and I'll see you in the morning. Peace out. Oh, hey, wait. I want a pony. Don't snitch on me. Okay, well, yeah. Okay, love you. Bye.